ले
बॉल लैके होना सी छक्का चौके दा पत्तरा है tracking. Kale, obudde omusajja akuyita nga sikwera buddamu.
Fred, obwedde ompita wamma.
Steven, Fred alieri naye abadde I think takuyita.
Kale, anti wano waliwo gayi abadde aŋŋamba nti obwedda ompita ku top back kubanga siwulira. Sheeka jasi zimunyumidde bunyumizi kulaba.
Steven, soko salemu like katono nya just ring katono.
olaba olaba bakubira side eno buka obadde nga wali kamera
tetuuka kebo tetuuka
akati okwata mugongo singa obadde eri maaso ge
singa mbadde wa
mu maaso ge eri ng'omukwata mu feesi
ono abatinga
kubanga ti oli akwata boola akanyuga naawe kyokwata
katante olaba kamera emu ebeera ku Chris
kyekyo kinkimanyi kyengeza kugamba kati gwe
kati nze ekyange ku trackinga kapiira wajje kaba kadduka so nze sifokasinga kwa bowlinga I mean kwa battinga focus yange ebeera ku agoba kapiira najje kaddukira so singa tubadde ne kamera eyokubiri maybe nga
kubanga kyandabadde kirungi ng'oli mu maaso ng'otrackingira nga kavudde ku baati ng'otrackingira kuwali adduka waati oba kitegera kye ŋŋamba
naye kebo tetuukayo naye mbadde mmanyi bakyusaamu
tebakyusa olaba bakyusaamu gwe tebakyusa
sinalaba
tebakyusa bakanyisiza okukanyugira wamu kubanga eno watono
eno side zeno
eno ntono nnyo watono nnyo so singa bakuba mikaaga gyokka singa gye bakula
okay nkitegeera ate obuzi twadde twagala setting eri naye ng'amasanyalaze we gava
kubanga eri watuufu okusetinga
amasanyalaze kyekyabadde ekizibu kyokka gava eri waggulu gava eri waggulu so keboza yabadde tesobola kwetoloola Chris yonna kutuuka eri
naye nga akapiira okalabako katrackinga akagoba bakwata
ekyo
I zoom in
when they bat then I follow the ball where it's going genda goberera awo Yes, protocol. Jendi jebaleko. Esebo. Ani? Bukenya tetunayogerako naye. Bukenya alimba then sita nayogera na Bukenya information je nasembayo funa nga tugenda tuula ne Bukenya once again nga namwe muli Bukenya atuwe akola atya alete sente zaina then atubulire naddi tumutiiseemu awo mutuyambeko like okumuteekako pressure atubulire ddi lwagenda oleeta sente zinaba zisigaddeyo. Osina Luvule is a brother to James. I think he just involved him. I know. Lawyer and lawyer balimba nti bagenze mu kooti kuba eyo case teriyo mu kooti. Kati gundi nsooke njogere ne James tulabe. Kale. Kale.
Cannot be reached at the moment. Please try again later. The number you have dialed. The number you have dialed is busy. Please try again later. The number you have dialed cannot be.
Nzimbi nnonyayo.
Hello? Enamba yeteyitamu. Eya James Bukenya sinayogerako naye nze. Soogerangako na Bukenya. Bukenya omukubiddeko? Yabyonoona atya? Samu yabyonoona atya? Nze munange ebintu bino byatuuka ekiseera ne bintama. Samu n'agamba nti simanya yanziriza ssente, n'akugamba nti talina lwataano lwe yanzirizaako. Kati olwagize luli n'ankubira n'aŋŋamba Bukenya agenda sasula, agenda sasulako z'ayinawo. Kale.
Steveni mpulira. Eddoboozi nga bw'oyogera bina ku ssimu biyitamu eno.
sound mutekeeko eri kamera etali
स्पीड मार स्पीड मार बढ़िया
FC Nawab is forward team. Bagase ba sponsor basatu. Forward team Nawab. Fred. What about you? Sina so. Wanga tuwadete bere ya tukolera Ndio kwa ngene ngiteke mu laptop yange twanga ni mu class wana naye kigezo yange nafuna ngazi Ndio sawa mwenda Nega ni mu class ngambye lecturer chali wanga mugambe kamende Nagamba bera ko online Sina bwemporeza ngatokose kigezo mbawa kukoje Sina notes za kuandika sina chilo binabigira Sebo tebo tumulemere ko mugambe mutwalo wani mugambe mutwalo Tebo mugambe tebo ni tebo Kube chenga checho Anka dalawa fe Watu wataka klabu kuscores icho kitegera Watu gere bili yao tubawe ko Watu wakaswitch wali wasi Wakaswitch wali wasi Yamekuta wanye no kulingize no wali wasi bascora
nipate kusema na hivyo ukumbia
Aziz Daman.
Aziz Daman.
Buno bagenda okwesa.
Kati jangu kula kwa.
Kateke kuja kapili ya kunifavele
database. Not creating database. Don't just not score against. Wali mulalo. Database. Give the scoring. You know more link. Kampaka sawa zimekuwa good life. Wewe kampaka sawa zimekuwa. Mwanzo ndio kusema. Wala kunimba. Because WhatsApp.
Welcome to one to day one of the Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament. 6 teams in this competition. Group A has Class 11, Noble Sports, and FC Nawab. Group B has Aziz Damani, Sandu Challengers, and Shazad 11. In the group stages, they're going to play only 4 overs per side, only 4 overs per inning, and then in the semis and finals, they'll play 6 overs. The game you're currently watching is between Class 11 and Aziz Damani. Aziz Damani in yellow and Class 11 in that gold color, I think, gold and black. The games that have been played so far: Noble Sports, Aziz Damani, Class 11 versus Sandu Challengers. Previous game was FC Nawab beating up on Shazad 11. Right now we have Class 11 taking on Aziz Damani. This action is coming to you live from the Mobs Sports Ground. If you've been to Mobs, this oval that is being used to host a lot of our league cricket matches back in the day, but now is the home of the She Corporates in the FUFA Women's League. Big shot there, loaded down into Nakawa. It's tennis ball cricket, so you look at most of the shots as highlights, but because it is tape ball cricket, some of the national team players here on show. The national cranny, they are bowling for the national cranny bowling for Aziz Damani. I see Ronak Patel also here for Aziz Damani. Ronak Patel and Dinesh, very, very good tennis ball players. I think it will be very, very interesting to see them batting. Hit very hard. Another boundary. Not an easy ground to do fielding on, because the ground is going under repair, so there are a lot of bumps. And the cricket oval, I think, is not used for cricket regularly, so the outfield is not the best. I think you'd rather the balls are coming to you in the air rather than them being hit on the ground towards you. Class 11 in the gold. Oh, desperate dive there from the man at long off, but the ball still beats him and goes ahead for 4. Aziz Daman in their customary yellow, and Class 11 in, let's say, grey. These are the group stages, 6 teams in this one-day cricket tournament. In the groups, they are playing 4 overs per side, per inning. But they will play at least 6 overs in the semi-final and in the final. Tujamubuza Innocent. Tujabuza Innocent. tries to go for another big shot, but he can't get under the ball very well. This step ball is very, very interesting for those that don't have an idea about it. Ideally, what they do is that they get tennis balls and they put a lot of tape around them. So actually the ball becomes a bit harder, and also it gets, I think it gets some, it can do some bit of swinging once you find a bowler who knows how to use it very well. It's not as easy as people might think. Not everyone can hit a tape ball. So, especially these guys from this side of the world, the Asian players are very, very good at tape ball. Like I was mentioning, they made it popular with the night cricket. Players like Ronak Patel and Dinesh Nakrani. They know how to hit this tape ball very, very well. And it's not an easy skill. And even in the night cricket, you've seen a lot of our very good local players struggle a bit. There's a particular skill to play this step ball. And sometimes those that do well in this step ball actually are not, they don't do well with the hard ball, so required for tape ball and the normal cricket ball that we're used to. And for this particular tape ball tournaments, the rules are very simple. You only take runs off the bat. You don't run buys, and there are no LBs.
Facebook Live done, sir?
So it's very, very interesting. Big shot into that one is loaded into Nakawa. Batsman had struggled with the first two, but once he saw a pitched up delivery, I don't know how many balls they've so far lost into that ground, into the Matoke plantation around this cricket place. As is right now, they actually chose to bowl from that end because the boundary is short at this side and they were worried of breaking all the windows. So now they would rather, even the side that they've chosen to bowl from, give it because of the skill of the players, I still see they are losing quite a number of balls. But I'm sure they've played here before. So they must have come with a truckload of balls. Top edge. Shazad Ali Shah, the bowler for Aziz Damani. Cricket Cranes all-rounder. Oh, good bowling there from Shazad Ali Shah. Continues to challenge the batter, who has not been able to make some good connections. This is the final over for this inning, the first inning for this game between Class 11 and Aziz Damani. Big shot, but straight down to the man at long on. Takes a very simple catch. Very good over here from Riyazat Ali Shah for Aziz Damani against Class 11. He's been very, very tidy, given away nothing. And now picks up a wicket. Very good throw there from the deep. Straight to Ronak Patel, who's the wicket keeper. The easiest of stampings he will ever, run-outs he will ever have to make. Good session from Aziz Damani.
Hey, Dennis, how can you make me admin of the admin? Hey, do one.
Another issue.
Can you make live on my page?
That's the problem. I've failed to get your Facebook link. If I have your Facebook,
You have your Facebook. You go on your Facebook live and tag me. Yeah. Dennis, please. You go live and tag me. People will share. You will be famous in Pakistan.
personal page.
Go. No problem. Enjoy.
They actually take a video that you know Najari shared in Najala. So what is the score? How many runs does Aziz Damani make?
स्कोर क्या है अली? अली भाई स्कोर कीजिए.
Aziz Damani need 51 runs to win. And opening the batting for them is Riyazat Ali Shah and Dinesh Nakrani. Class 11 put on 51 in 4 overs. This cricket is no joke. And imagine 51 runs in just 4 overs. Let's see if Aziz Damani can come after that score.
इंटरव्यू किने लाने इना च मेरा
Hit hard there by Dinesh, but they'll only get a single. Some big names in this tournament. Bilal Hassan. Shot there by Riyazat Ali Shah. They will get 4 runs for it. What did I?
You can write on
It's going live on
Sandu
YouTube.
at like
What is the name? Channel name?
no problem. How many things?
How
many?
Cricket Association. Then it's Fake Chandare IT. Yes, Uganda Cricket Association. No problem.
What did I mean?
One of the seat that you could
Because this camera is perfect, we can record bowler.
Because this one is removing from here. The
One should be from the front.
So we remove this, we put in there because now this one you can put that one. Better than what you do.
Check now, they have tagged you behind. Check. On Facebook.
Tag you.
Yasin Shah. Yeah? Yasin Shah.
Yeah.
Osama, second name. Osama who?
I will come here.
Osama?
Zahid Iqbal. Zahid Iqbal.
Lala is a female.
Irfan. Gal expressions. I know following.
It's a sort of quality.
Then it's at YouTube or signing what you right. YouTube or Gmail.
Why just poor looking?
Kubanze ndi admin ku kawo page YouTube.
The end of the national crowning gone quickly. Didn't score many. But Riyazat Ali Shah is still in there. Class 11 put on 51. So they're trying to make sure that they defend that total. This is the second over of the game. Remember, the teams are only playing 4 overs per side.
Muslim name Ahmed and Shazad Khan. Muslim name Khan Ali Ahmed. Yeah.
Wicked time. Yazalisha undone there by the Class 11 bowler. Class 11 has an affiliation to Avengers Cricket Club. And the bowler was Grish. "51 runs required here by Aziz Damani, but they seem to be in a spot of a bother because they are not able to get those big hits. They have 27 in 2 overs and they are chasing 51. Very, very high. There are 2 men trying to get under it. Just falls behind them. Goes over there for 6. Much needed runs there for Aziz Damani because they are chasing 51 runs. This is the 3rd over, second last over for them. They will need some big hits if they are going to overcome that total. Another big one, goes big this time. There's no need of trying to get under it because it has sailed over Moob's sports ground. Might be wondering why the batters are not running. But the rules of this competition are very, very simple. It is either led very, very high. They try to run 2, but it seemed very high. I don't know if the umpires will give it as. I thought the umpires would have given it as a wide because it was too high. But nothing is given. The final over of the game. One more ball in this over before we get to the final over. Bajja wera n'olutwalo. Bali bazanya ali na ticket ne bateekako just for Facebook live n'essimu yaabwe. Aziz Damani is on 40. They need only 11 more runs to win the game. Some big hits in this over have helped them get very, very close to that total. They seem to be stranded after the second over. But now it's just 5 runs required. 11 runs required. My apologies.
You can come and add description.
Bilal has sent
Any other information?
Bilal has sent Bilal.
There are 9 matches in the group stages. 3 teams per group. Another big shot. Only now 5 runs required. It was 11, but with that 6, brings down the equation to only 11, to only 5. The Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament has 6 teams in it. They are playing 4 overs per inning in the group stages. Group A has Class 11, Noble Sports, FC Nawab. Group B has Aziz Damani, Sandu Challengers, and Shazad 11.
ਕਿਹਦਾ ਲਗਵਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਦਿਨੇਸ਼ ਦਾ ਰਿਆਜ਼ਤ ਦਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲਗਵਾਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਪੈਲਿੰਗ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਮੈਂ 4-5 ਲਿਖ ਕੇ ਓਏ ਆਗੇ ਵਿੱਚ
Hit straight over the bowler's head. And that's the win for Aziz Damani. Very, very nervy. They've left at least 3 balls in the inning, but didn't come as easy as it might look. But they get over the line against Class 11. The next game will be, and this is the 5th game from the group stages, Sandu Challengers taking on FC Nawab. The next game is Sandu Challengers taking on FC Nawab.
Now game is FC Nawab.
4 overs per inning. In the group games, the semi-final and the final will have 6 overs per side. The action is coming to you from Mobs University here in Nakawa. And this is the Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament. Some big stars on show here. Bilal Hassan, Ifan Afridi, Falak Shah, all turning out for Nawab FC. While Riyazat Ali Shah, Dinesh Nakrani, and Ronak Patel turning out for Aziz Damani. It's all tape ball cricket. Tape ball is just basically a tennis ball, and they put a lot of tape around it, so it becomes a bit hard and more compact and easier to hit, in my opinion. And I can tell you that after 4 games, I think we've lost close to 10 balls into the banana plantation here around the Makerere University Business School. The match that is happening right now, FC Nawab is taking on Sandu Challengers. Sandu, a very interesting character. I think he's the gentleman there who's umpiring. Fana Fridi batting with Falak Shah. Fana Fridi, a former cricket cranes player, still plays on our local scene. Big player as well. The last Ugandan to score a century here in Kampala. 100 not out against Malaysia in 2017 in Logogo. Gets an edge, Falak Shah. But the teams taking part today, the Shazad 11 has Razabat, Riaz Sandu, Aslin Chima, Jamshedi, Bilal Ahmed, Itsham Ahmed, Malik Bilal, Monib Chima, Salman Bat, and Malik Bilal. Sandu Challengers shot there from Fana Fridi, but it's cut off and they'll just get a single. Sandu Challengers, which is playing right now, has Lovely Singh, Nitin Desh, Kunal Panchal, Patil Presh, Amar Khan, Hajot Singh, Girvan Patel, Kalpesh Patel, Hussan Khan, and Aman Khan. Aziz Damani has Riazat Ali Shah, Chandu Hari, Sunail Khan, Rashid Mohammed, Shazad Ali, Alpesh Ramjani, Ronak Patel, Dinesh Nakarani, and Junaid Khan. FC Nawab has Falak Shah, Bilal Hassan, Wazim Bat, Yasser Shah, Uzma Ali, Ifan Afridi, Nwambat, Ali Malik, Juma Miyagi, and Jonathan Kiza. The Class 11 has Asim Wazim Ahmed, Amir Wazim, Uma Wazim, Hamza Mehmud, Onib Tariq, Grish, Nasta, Haj Panchal, Shadab Solka, Uttarana, and Yash Joshi. Those are the 6 teams taking part in this Pakistan Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament. Very good catch there to dismiss Fana Fridi. Didn't get a good piece of that. Good running catch there from the boundary to dismiss Afridi. Big shot there from Falak Shah. Interesting thing here about this dead ball cricket, once the ball goes so far, the umpire is loaded with quite a number of balls. As a bowler, there's no time for breathing. They'll just make sure they give you another and you continue. And the carnage continues. Bilal Hassan out in the middle there with Falak Shah. Bilal enjoys a lot of this step ball. And I think for the Asians, especially the guys from Pakistan and India, this is their form of Wembley, what we call our Wembley here. This is their form of Wembley. Usually in Uganda, we like to use, goes big again, just casually hits that, but we'll go all the way into Nakawa. So what we usually call Wembley here, where we, get a sock ball and then start to playing. These guys get the tennis balls, hits another one. Back-to-back sixes for Bilal Hassan. He's one of the organizers of the tournament, so I'm hoping that he will slow down because they may run out of balls if he continues batting like this. Goes big again, but straight. Chance for a catch, but not taken. Bilal has scored 16 runs off 3 balls so far. FC Nawab already on 39 in 2 overs. Misfield allows Bilal. Bilal so far is only dealing in boundaries. The only currency he understands. 2 6s and 2 4s. He has 20 runs off 4 deliveries. Goes big again. Another 6. Make that 26 off 5 deliveries.
And 4 4s. Already, why not 65? 65 in the city. And I over, I'm going to
Nawab 11, 65. 65 in 3 overs. They are moving at a rate of about 30 runs. 20 runs per over. This is a game between Sandu challengers. Sandu challengers and FC Nawab. But this destroyer in chief, Bilal Hassan, continues his carnage. I don't know if he has anything against Sandu challengers. And since he came on to bat, he's only been dealing in boundaries. He has so far hit 5 6s and 4 4s. 5 6s and 4 4s.
55 runs from less than 10 balls.
That ball is only saved from disappearing into the banana plantations because of a tree. But that's another 6 sixes from Bilal Hassan so far. 36 of his 36 runs off just the maximum. Hits hard again. That's the first single he's taking. But he has been only dealing in sixes. 6 sixes and 5 fours for Bilal Hassan. Like I mentioned, Bilal enjoys this tape ball. I think at the start of the night cricket tournament, he's one of some of the key players who came and played for. And then it must have been Cosmos 11. But they entertained us a lot in Lugogo. And since then, he just, fell in love with the country and has been able to do his time so that he qualifies to be a Ugandan international. 84 runs there by FC Nawab. Big task for Sandu challengers if they're going to be able to chase down this total.
Bilal Hassan.
Of the 84 runs scored by FC Nawab, Bilal Hassan scored 58 runs. Yasham Malik bowling for FC Nawab. Yasham Malik, a very good bowler. He's been around on our local scene. He has with that action of his, he has that nasty in-swinger. But of course, time has gone. Ooh, no ball. Sandu challengers require. They need 84 runs to be able to win this game, but I was saying about Yasham Malik. He has a nasty in-swinger. He used to have a very nasty in-swinger when he was very active in the local league. Big shot there. No fly over the head of Juma Miyagi. But he's played in the local league for teams like Tornado B. He's played for Wanderers Premier Cricket Club. But of course, because he has to run a car business, sometimes it's difficult to make time for the game. Sandu challengers, the man himself, Sandu, they are doing the umpiring of the game. Lovable character, loves the game. Surprise is not playing himself, but he's a big fan of the game. Another 6 runs there. Good effort there from Juma Miyagi. But he didn't get his pairings correct, but he had plucked that out of the air. I'm being told here that if Sandu Challengers keeps going at the same rate, we might be in for a very good ending, because 84 now seems to be in sight for Sandu Challengers. 30 runs already in 1 over. Remember, these are only 4 overs. So FC Nawab will need 30 runs off 1 over. FC Nawab needs at least 1 good over to put the pressure back on Sandu Challengers. Of course, I'm joined here in the commentary by Innocent Ndaula. Sunday is always cricket day. They say Sunday is supposed to be for church, but church for cricketers means coming out to watch some cricket. And no surprise that I'm here with Innocent Ndaula.
Thank you, Dennis. Good morning to you, everybody. There's no better way, of course, to spend the Sunday than to watch cricket. Cricket is a cathedral for us, and we are in our sanctuary. And I tell you, it's a beautiful day here. The Pakistani one-day cricket Mela. 6 teams turning out. Some big players coming through. And this particular match, interesting. FC Nawab scoring 84 in their 4 overs. Bilal Hassan batting like a godsend, and them scoring at 21 runs per over, with Sandu Challengers scoring 30 in the first over. It's a good signal that the sustained hitting is the way to go if they are to get the 21 runs required per over, because another over of 20 or less runs will peg them back on the back foot. They don't want to be losing this one. Nice sight here. The parking yard is full. Hopefully no car is shattered. We are live on several Pakistani pages. I tell you, the numbers are soaring by the second. Nice way to have this Wembley of sorts. In Mwiri we called it the Wembley. Yes, I remember. I've played Wembley in Mwiri as well, as a very good man who was taken into President House by Kenneth Kamioka, my mate forever there. So don't worry, I'm a Miriam through and through. Whoever was doubting that I'm from Makerere College, well, I'm Miriam Moore. And then Dennis, the biggest speak out for me here, all the guys we see are playing today. Many of them did come to Uganda as table mercenaries, and they have matured and gotten to play for the national team. Irfan Afridi, the man keeping the wickets for FC Nawab today, he came in as a table mercenary and never played hardball cricket, but he came here, did things, and became a global superstar thanks to his uncle, who made that starfish celebration ever bigger. Unfortunately, he can't play anymore for Uganda, but we have a couple more in the Aziz Damani. We saw them, Dinesh Nakrani, Ronak Patel. 6 years ago, they did come to Uganda as table mercenaries for Keshwala Group. Keshwala boys, and today they're playing for Uganda, so big things are happening. The next talent could be Dennis right beneath our eyes, and what a better way to watch all this action from the VIP seat.
Very true that, well said, Innocent. And I mentioned that earlier, that a lot of the guys who, the very good over there from, good ball from Juma Miyagi. But the over from Valak Shah made sure that it pegs back. And there's a wicket caught behind from Juma Miyagi. Juma Miyagi will be turning out for the Cricket Cranes during the ICC Cricket Challenge B tournament that starts on June the 17th to the 28th in Logogo and Chambogo. But that over from Falak Shah made sure that it pegs back. Sandu challengers who had taken 30 overs off the first over, and they seem to be in touching distance. They seem to be in touch with the 84, but now they'll need to work very, very hard if they're going to make sure that they win this game. That 84 scored by FC Nawab, Bilal Hassan, the executioner, scoring 55 runs in just 15 deliveries. Careful there from Juma Miyagi, might hurt himself when there are big things coming. There's some renovation going around the football pitch. That's why you see a lot of those bumps in the ground. Some Uganda there from Ifana Fridi. But now they take it very easy, FC Nawab, because they know that Sandu challengers will need a very big over, big final over, if they want to win the game. 47 runs, Sandu challengers, with 7 balls left. They still need a big, big chunk for them to win the game.
Is okay.
Final over for the game. Sandu challengers 48. They are chasing 84 for the win. So they need at least another 34 runs to win from 5 deliveries. And I highly doubt that Falak Shah will allow that. The Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament, 6 teams in this one. They will play 9 group games before they move on to the semi and final. Hit straight to Bilal Hassan, who takes a very simple catch. Who makes it look very simple, but actually not very easy. He had to dive forward and take that catch. But like I was mentioning, 6 teams in this one. They will play 9 group games before they move on to the semis and finals. 4 overs per inning in the groups, and then 6 overs in the semis and the final. Like we mentioned earlier, that cricket on a Sunday is our cathedral, and we are here worshipping God through the talent that He gave each one of us. But of course, it's step ball, and this step ball type of game is very, very familiar with the Asian community. So there are a lot of people from the Pakistani community and Indian community here taking part. But there are a couple of young boys. Jonathan Kiza there, who has just done the fielding, and Juma Miyagi, who's playing for FC Nawab. Wicket time there from Falak Shah. And that's it for Sandu challengers. The win for FC Nawab. FC Nawab, in my opinion, from the games I've seen so far, seem to be the strong side. They have a lot of guys who have experience in this table. They used to make up a team called Cosmos 11, used to light up night cricket a lot. So for them, they are very, very used to playing table. I would say my prediction could be them in the final with Aziz Damani. But we shall wait and see. The next game coming up,
Sandu Challengers have lost to Nawab, so Shazad 11 versus Nawab Sports.
the next game is Shazad 11 taking on Noble Sports.
Jeff, Jamal Glen Steve. Amaze, kati no gen, tuno igenda live. Linda katon, naye. Linda katon. Steve. Amaze. Kakati, how do you put in the results as well? Second channel, Alimani. We shall put in the details that network to a table formulating the results to an appeal. Tetulina sikuwa kazi yawo boda bawanika mu kipapula nga bawanika bwansiramu kitegeeza kaneexactly from now tugenda kukikola bulungi ngemu etandika tugenda kuwabuya nti gundi yakubye gundi oba nono abimanyi Jeff olina kikolerayo musistemaibo kibiti kati tukobuliriza tusoke kusukuma.
Did the man give you money?
How are you?
Nenga fixture tezuya kubanga bangu sokwenda bako fixture Sandu. Nenga bako Sandu class Sandu Noble Sports Damani.
Did the boy come back and finish his car?
Yeah, which one?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. It's okay.
Kale katika kuwe we need to go live on the scoreboard as well.
This time, you know, it's all Japan is God. It's too expensive. You know. This time, too expensive Japan. You know, last year selling Finder how much? 25, 26. This time 34. Finder 208. But last year is a price 20, 25, 26. You know, it's a problem. Huh?
What's the problem? Tax?
No tax. Japan is expensive. You know. Tax adding is 2 million. You know, adding the 2 million. School who Zafa is you know Zafa is a much is there called. That opening batsman KACC is taking the center is 21.5 last year. It's same like is the grey one. Like this sports win. But this time center is 24, 25.
Noble 11 is the team batting and Shazad 11 is the team doing the bowling. The Noble Sports team has Hussein Noble, Tariq Handi, Tiab Sports, Jawad Sports, Taha Ahmed, Wajid Ali, Uslan Bat, Sohel Safa, and Sandu Pariza. Chance for a catch, easy one taken off his own bowling. The first wicket down for Noble 11. The first wicket down there for Noble 11. The Shazad team has Razabat, Riaz Sandu, Aslan Chima, Jamshedi Mughal, Bilal Ahmed, Usman Ahmed, Malik Bilal, Munib Chima, and Salman Bat and Malik Bilal. Another chance for a catch. The bowler gets under it, takes very, very good catch. 2-2 for Shazad 11. Noble has already lost 2 wickets.
Thank you. Good man. Good man. It's our liability. We have to provide that.
Osama, who's batting?
Osama,
Who's batting?
who is batting? Team. Which team? Which team? And bowling?
The Noble 11, my apologies, is a team that is fielding, and Shazad 11 is a team that is batting. This is the 6th game of the groups. We've already done 5 games. After this, there will be only 3 more games in the groups before we move on to the semi-finals, the 2 semi-finals and 1 final. 4 overs per side per inning in the groups, and then 6 overs in the semis and final. Shazad 11 has already lost 2 wickets in that first over. Swing and a miss, but no proper connection. Skid running across the pitch to just take the phone to his dad. I will tell you, most of the people who are taking part in this game are businessmen. I think the kid just wanted the password so that he can continue watching. Another catch. The bowler settles himself under it, takes a very good catch. Shazad 11 struggling to hit that ball out of the park. Everything that has gotten onto the bat just goes straight up the bowler's head. The new batsman has just parked their car. I hope they remember to put in the alarm because he was required to come and bat for his team. Shazad 11 has lost 3 wickets so far, and they only have about 10 runs on board. Most of the guys taking part in this Pakistan One Sports Mela are businessmen. They're either car dealers or they're into the pharmaceutical business. But they don't have time to come and take part in the league. Maybe because of time. But this kind of cricket allows them to also have a chance to play the game they love. First boundary for Shazad 11. The man who has just arrived might be the difference for them if they're going to put on some good runs. Scores the first boundary for Shazad 11. Goes big again, this time with a 6. Again, big six. Simple job for the man on strike. Just make sure you get the gentleman who came in straight out of the parking lot and started hitting the ball all over the park on strike. He seems to be the only one who's going to help Shazad 11 put on a very good total. Man there in a white cap, Tariq. Very good chef there at Handy Restaurant, but also loves cricket. It's good to see that on a Sunday, at least he gets some time off to come and play cricket. Chance for a catch, and not taken. The mud here around mobs, not very simple for the fielders. Actually, the ball disappearing into that pit. Maybe they'll find it later. "27 runs. Tries to go for a flick. Gets a leading edge. And they pick up a single. 28 runs in 3 overs so far for Shazad 11. The lowest total, you would say, so far in the day. Ball are not very interested in picking up that wicket. I think they would rather keep the man on strike rather than getting a new batter who may trouble them. This is the final over of the game. 28, Shazad 11. A big shot. Another ball lost into the banana plantation around mobs.
I'm afraid to be going to finish scores.
The main man Sandu going into bat. Shazad 11, 45 for 3. They were heavily helped there by Jamshedi Mughal, who scored 29 of 11 with 3 sixes and 2 fours. But Noble Sports have done so well for themselves and made sure they restrict them to a very, very small total. The smallest total so far today, by far. Sandu swings widely but doesn't make any connection. Tariq gives chase, leaves the wickets unattended too, so they easily pick up 2 runs. One-handed shot there from Sandu. Was nearly a very good running catch. They want to steal a single. Tariq will get there before the batter runs him out, ends the innings for Shazad 11. $50 for 5 in their 4 overs. Noble Sports will need 51 runs in 4 overs for them to win the game. It started so slowly. Shazad 11, they barely scored a run in the first over and they lost 2 wickets. But they were able to come back there, helped by Jamshedi, who scored 29 of 11. Can they be able to defend? Can they be able to defend their 50 runs? Shazad 11 versus Noble Sports in this Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament. 6 sides in this one, 6 sides in this tournament. 3 in each group. This is our 6th group game. We'll have 3 more before we move on to the big boys in the 2 semi-finals and then 1 final.
Jeff, owadde Steve results? Lwaki? Kanzija muyambeko awo.
Noble Sports in a rush to finish, to get this done with quickly, because they're already 40 for 1 in just 1.4 overs. And they only need 11 more runs to finish the job off. Shazad 11 taken to the cleaners. But that man, Hussein Noble, who scored 22 of 4 balls, was the big problem for them. They'll be happy to see the back of him. But it's not over for them. The next game after this one, pick up an easy 2. The next game after this one will be Aziz Damani taking on FC Nawab. This is a big game. The top 2 sides so far. The top 2 sides so far in the tournament will be playing against each other. Should be an interesting encounter. Sandu is the bowler. The end is very close. The end is not very close, but that's the end of the match. Noble Sports winning this one here with a 6 to close out the win. To close out the win, Shazad 11 put to the sword in a very short encounter. But the next match is a big one and should be a highlight for the day as Aziz Damani take on FC Nawab. Both sides loaded with a lot of stars. Damani with a couple of big names from the national team: Riyazat Ali Shah, Dinesh Nakrani, and Ronak Patel. FC Nawab with the likes of Bilal Hassan, Falak Shah. This should be a very good encounter. Only 4 overs into it, but this should be a this is a grudge match, and it should be very interesting.
Copyright. Waliwo wimbo bukubiyemu
Ku Facebook.
Otademu link. Games zonna zigenda kuja ne table genda kuja. Steve abi compiling akati games zose tuzifunye zonna.
Naye baji block ku Facebook video.
Facebook.
Anya tu block.
Copyright match.
Copyright. Adedia. Copyright page siamu.
No, like some copyright. Wange nyimba lwolumba lukubiyemu anywhere.
Dinesh Nakrani bowling for Aziz Damani. This is the big one for the group stages. This will most likely also be the final. But Innocent, so far from the action that you've seen, what do you make up of this match?
A precursor to the final, Dennis, like you say. Dinesh Nakrani asking all the big questions up front. And well, the guys out there in the middle was Zimbat and Irfan Afridi. No, Falaksha and Irfan Afridi must give the answers. Interesting up front, Dennis. We saw the matches already played. 3 dot balls in a 4-over match. Dennis hurts the batting team in every way that you think of unflinching pain. It's like being bitten by a mosquito halfway your dream in Disneyland. This is what must be feeling like for Falaksha, who connects one finally, but doesn't leave the square. They'll just take 1 run. It's good fielding in the deep. Quick look at the results coming through already. Nawab beating Sandu Challengers by 33 runs. Aziz Damani beating Class 11 by 8 wickets. Shazad beating Nawab by 28 runs. And then Damani winning by 19 runs. That was the game against Noble Sports. And Class versus Sandu, that going Class's way by 8 runs only. Some thrillers here. And then the last game we saw here, also going one-way traffic. And now this one, a precursor to the final for me. I know it's early days, but they must make sure that they don't lose and find themselves in the wrong end of the fixture, playing a team against Sandu Challengers who have nothing to lose and who will throw the kitchen sink at them. Straight hit down the ground. There's good fielding in the deep. That looks like Junaid Khan.
Good over there to start off the game from Dinesh Nakrani. Dinesh, a big specialist of this tape ball cricket. He understands what to do with the tape ball. FC Nawab picking up only 2 runs from his over. If you compare that to the last game where they scored 84 and they were moving at a rate of about 20 runs per over, that should hurt them. Next bowler is Riyazat Ali Shah bowling to a man he's very familiar with. They batted for so long together but picks him up and hits him for 6. First 6 for FC Nawab. Riyazat Ali Shah picked up very easily there by Irfan Afridi. This time Riyazat sprays it all over, but doesn't go for a boundary. Dinesh Nakrani able to keep it to just 1 run. FC Nawab need to get Bilal Hassan into their fray very quickly. He scored a quick fire 50 off 15 balls the last time. So this time, and they will need to have him very quickly. Falaksha and Afridi. comical stuff out there in the middle. Shazad Alisha had gone to do the fielding of his own bowling and he left the wickets unattended. Once Falaksha realized this, he knew they could be able to steal a second one. But there are big prizes on offer as well. The winner is going to go home with 1.5 million shillings, with the runner-up taking $1 million. I don't know how much of a difference could make to these guys because all of them are used to dealing in millions. But I think that will start off the party wherever they will go back. 6 teams in this one-day tournament. Good start, good fielding there at the boundary by Aziz Damani to just keep it to 1. They've denied them the big hits, and the big hits are what counts in this step ball cricket. Singles and twos are just pennies, but if you want the dollars, you need to be able to hit the ball out of the park. Simple catch. Ifana Fridi losing the wicket to Shazad Alisha.
Score and charm link. Jeff, you know score and charm. You know score your match with Daddy. You know one. Are you scoring? What a villaga. Game here with Daddy. Okay, so okay, ori bulungi. Oyino genda ali no gula link endala. Dennis Kabayigize. Because it's a short quick matches, yes, nchegede. Hassan. Hassan is Hassun. Never italian ya Facebook. Eri UN. S after S it's UN. Bilal Hassan right there in the middle for FC Nawab, who must look to deal in boundaries. They are 25 for 1. Falaksha has been there with Bilal. Bilal, the new man in. Interesting out here. An area of talents. It's time for them to show how much more they can score. Big hit from Mr. Falaksha, who finds the 6 necessary runs there for FC Nawab. They know they're playing Damani, and runs on board will do a lot in counting to how much more they can set. Another chance to catch, but he caught it well out of the boundary. And that did fly for 6 as well. Junaid Khan running like a kitten at the boundary. Hit straight down the ground. Those will be more runs. 4 runs to the total. Falaksha, the left-hander, takes a liking to the batting. I beg your pardon, to the bowling of a fellow left-armer in the national Krani. Chance for a catch. They cry out the cleaning in the deep is not as good as it was expected because the fielder was onto it in a flash, missed everything else. Runs on board for FC Nawab. A nice cool breeze out here. This is the Pakistani one-day cricket Mela going on here. They've been running very hard. Does that cross the boundary? Yes, another 4 runs to the score. You would want to feel they have done well. Bilal Hassan and Falak Shah. Maybe they will want a little more runs. Just another 1 more run there. Good fielding at the boundary. The previous delivery there from Alpesh Ramjani, a man who is in the national trials, and his name has been mentioned a lot lately. He's knocking on the doors and sad to ignore a person who is consistently knocking on the doors with good performances. FC Nawab on 253 now. That is edged. Oh, the spin on the ball, poorly anticipated from Shazad Alisha, who does the wisest of things. He could have gotten injured right there if he tried to cling onto that one. Well, he withdraws from the temptation to dive. And they will get 4 more runs to end the innings. And they'll end on 58. 58 for 1 is what Bilal Hassan's FC Nawab set. Aziz Damani will need 59. 59 to win, that is 15 runs per over. Dennis, is that possible for Aziz Damani?
I don't know if 58 will be enough for Nawab FC, but a top bowling effort there from Aziz Damani, who made sure that the big hits in FC Nawab do not get going. They've hardly hit any sixes that I can remember of. Yet in the previous game, Nawab spread the ball all over this park, all over this place. But this time, a very, very good bowling effort from Aziz Damani kept them very quiet. So they would as well need to bowl very well if they're going to limit Aziz Damani and defend that 58 runs. But most definitely, this is the top clash in this one-day tournament. And these two sides will most likely meet each other in the final. Or if not, if things go any other way, we may end up having a very good semi-final before the final.
Omwana abaze kunyumirwa. Oga yazinakana nekakolapsing oyali akanyonede. Yagira. Kaba mwaka wombolinga we kati. Emwa akatwale omuli.
Ne micho pia tije biri ne Steve je yali aso.
Micho ibikuka. Juma Miyagi will be opening the bowling against Shazad Alisha, known enemy. These two will be representing Uganda during the ICC Challenge League B tournament in Kampala. And Aziz Damani have wasted no time. They've gone straight to the casino with their big hits. Ronak Patel is going to open the batting with the Shazad Alisha.
A change in the strategy there, right there, Dennis. We saw Dinesh Nakrani coming through with Shazad Alisha in the previous matches, but big is bold and big is better. After that single from the previous delivery scored by Shazad Alisha, Ronak Patel will take strike. He escaped wickets for the full first innings, and here he is An array of talent all around the park, from Juma Miyagi bowling to the batters to the wicketkeeper, all class players that have played and wore that famous black, yellow, red stripe for Uganda. Ronak Patel announces his arrival in the middle with a big hit down to mid-wicket region, right over the dugout of his team. What a way to start things up here. And that's a very good delivery from Juma. There's an appeal for caught behind. Well, not out. Sandu playing and umpiring. Sportsmen with big hearts don't come any smaller or any bigger, whichever way you want to look at it. And well, it's a Sunday, like we said, and that is another big hit. A table mercenary doing what he's paid to do. 12 runs. Make that 13 runs already in the over of 4 balls. They need just over 14 runs every over to be well home and dry. Here's Juma. He bowls this one a little better in the feet. But what is happening here? When it rains, hailstorms, Dennis, there's a misfield right on the rope at long on, gifting the Ronak Patel another boundary. Ronak already on 16 from 4 balls. The over is gone for 17. And well, Miyagi says, hello, thank you for coming and goodbye. You've scored 16 runs, enough damage done, you can go away. But I tell you, Ronak won't be losing any sleep because he's done the job for the over. Clean bowled by Juma Miyagi, who's gone for 17 in their first over. Well, can they consolidate and bounce back in the match? Because it's from one power hitter to another. Who is that walking in, Dennis?
Out goes Ronak Patel and in comes Dinesh Nakrani. There will be no rest for the bowlers for FC Nawab because one danger man is replaced by another. And of course, like you've mentioned, Ronak Patel will not lose sleep over his wicket. He's done the damage, hitting 2 big sixes off the bowling of Juma Miyagi and picking up another 40-watt boundary off a misfield. So for now, you would say that that first over went well for Aziz Damani. They get 17 runs off that over, and they need 31 runs from the remaining 3 overs for them to be able to win this big encounter. It's a prayer break, and most of the players here are Muslims, so that's why you see they've taken a bow as they just take a 5-minute break for the prayers to end.
It's a community tournament, and the nearby mosques what raises the alarm for the prayer. You can see how much respect and how religious these people are. If you thought Sundays for Catholics, Dennis, and Anglicans, the Muslims show you, take it a little further, showing you that you don't need to pray only on Sunday like the Catholics mostly do. Any day, any time is prayer day. You've got to give thanks back to and glory back to God. And the action resumes. Bilal Hassan starts with a bouncer. Well, he was trying to bounce the head off Riyazat Ali Shah, and Riyazat Ali Shah throws the kitchen sink at it, pumps him out of the ground. 6 more runs to the total of Aziz Damani. They are moving at the required rate, and they will be celebrating a little more. Their dugout especially letting out a cheer. No ball called by the umpire. Sandu was a very good ball in the block hole. And well, we said this is a preview of the final. If our predictions are to go right, Dennis, hopefully don't end up with our hearts in our mouths of a wrong prediction. Not connected, very good delivery and comeback ball after bowling a no ball from Bilal Hassan, who went for 6 and 1 and 1. Chance to bowl to the left-hander, Nakrani, loads of talent. Nakrani won the Keshwala boys that night cricket league tournament in Lugogo 3-4 years ago, almost single-handedly. He's traveled the world, played in Dubai, played in Singapore. He's played in the Sri Lankan league, first as a tape ball mercenary, and now here. As a man who's nurtured his talent and added a few elements to it to become a real exponent with the hard ball as well, the white ball and the red ball. Exciting fielding setting, Dennis. A wicket keeper stopper, was that we're seeing Mr. Falaksha doing here?
These two teams, Innocent, know each other very well. So the contest is punch for punch, because even the field set is not as casual as we've seen in the previous games. They know where to bowl, and Bilal Hassan is putting in a proper shift. He's not just running in for the sake, but he's making sure he puts in a proper shift. But I think he decides against continuing. Must have felt something. And there are bigger things coming for Bilal Hassan. That last ball was an effort ball. If he continues bowling, could greatly affect him when he has either he's changing footwear or he just felt something. Maybe he's changing the footwear. They are playing on a cement. So if you don't have good studs, you could skid over the cement and cause more damage. But the score for now is 27 for 1. Just 4 overs in the inning. 4 overs are required to chase down 58. So far, Riyazat Ali Shah batting with Dinesh Nakrani for Aziz Damani. This is a big game, the biggest so far. These have been the top sides so far in the one-day tournament. And they could most likely meet in the final, but for now, they will have to contest for the bragging rights in the group stages.
But still, if you are short holidays, you can keep around. Holidays
Another no ball there from Bilal Hassan. It's a very good delivery still. Bilal Hassan won't be taking no prisoners, no giving away free runs. Riyazat Ali Shah is swinging for the heavens. He yells out for a catch in the deep. That ball was moving squarer or where the fielder was.
29.
In 2 required by 30 in 2 required by Aziz Damani if they're going to be able to win this game. These are the top sides, and that's why you see that the contest is evenly matched, punch for punch. Both teams have bowled very well. Aziz Damani bowled so well, but even now, FC Nawab is giving away nothing, so Aziz Damani have to work hard for their runs. Juma Miyagi going to bowl to Alpesh. To Dinesh Nakrani, my apologies, not Alpesh. Jonathan Kiza keeps that to just 1 run.
One run for Shazad, just towards deep cover. I would say both the bowler and the batsman are feeling pressure because right now 24 runs are needed and the boundaries are seeming to dry up for the Damani dugout. Very good over. 9 runs off it. They need 21 in F6.
Nabs. Watching. Go. Hey, genda yo. Genda yo ko jifuna rega ti ino marizo yo watandise. .21 runs needed in 5 balls. Miyagi did bowl a very good super second over. They don't run, but they need 21 from 4 balls. Nakrani is the man on strike. Aziz Damani on the brink. Let me not say it too early. 1 ball away from knowing what the result will be here. He goes big. He trusts his power and he connects. Dinesh Kumar Nakrani Manganlala. There we go. He's trusting his abilities. He goes again hard. Another 6. 2 sixes will be game, set and match for Aziz Damani. They need 9 runs from 2 balls. They did very well. Jumas Miyagi's 2 overs going for 26. The second over in particular was super nice. Dinesh Nakrani telling a man he found in the national team colors, Riyazat Alisha, to stay back and don't move, even when there was a chance to run a single. 1 dot ball here can do the trick. Here is Falaksha. Falaksha is hit out of the park, straight out of over the side screen, the invisible side screen. 6 runs. The Damani dugout finding their voice in particular. Ronak Patel is at the boundary telling him we need just 3 runs to win off 1 ball. 3 runs off 1 ball. The advice from everyone on the ground is immense. Where does Falak get from a dot ball? His 5 balls have gone for 18 runs. But where does the dot ball come from? Dinesh Nakrani is no rabbit with a bat in hand. He's a live wire. He has shown that. And well, that previous 6, the sweetest of them all, because it went over the invisible side screen. The advice has been done from the boundary to the wicket keeper. And here is Dinesh Nakrani. What can Falak do? And they lose the match. I tell you, it was 3 needed. They lose by 2 runs. Falak Shah from villain to hero on the last ball of the match. Smoked for 3 sixes out of the park, but the dot ball on the last one making the difference. Well played to you, Aziz Damani. You lose by 2 runs. Nawab FC, Fahad Chima, two big names in the car business here in Uganda. And just a kilometer away from here, the bases, but they pull up a stunner on Damani, and we were thinking this could again be the game that settles the final. Game, set and match. 2 runs win for FC Nawab.
I'm telling you, Innocent, we've had a cracker of a game, and I prepared my words as follows. It is the nation Akrani's world, and we're just living in it. But it wasn't meant to be. Falak Shah coming back well with that final delivery. Bowling is just slightly short of a length, and Dinesh couldn't connect it through his arc. Good win there for Nawab FC, who take the mental edge going into the bigger games, because now they have an edge, a mental edge over Aziz Damani when it comes to the all-important ones, the knockouts in the final games of the day. They are able to defend. They are 58, and winning that by 3 runs. The second last game of the groups has Class 11 taking on Shazad 11. Shazad looking like the weak team of this competition. But Class 11 will also need to make sure that they pick up a win that could take them into the semi-finals of the game. That will be the second last game of the day, because the final game of the groups will be Noble Sports taking on Sandu Challengers before we move on to the semis and the finals.
The points table here in Group A showing that FC Nawab Steve, they're playing round robin, there are no groups. But they're playing round robin, I don't know why they put... Yeah, JB, you're ready. I don't know, I know you can call no cat. Steve, let me find out for you 1 second. I think it's round robin. That was a mistake, Steve. Oh, yes, Steve. Billy! Billy! 1 second, let me confirm. Still live?
Top 4. Top 4. A, B, C, D. A, C, B, D. A is playing C, B, D. A is playing C, B, D.
Oh, yes, Steve, eh? The round robin, eh? No, how many groups? How many groups? How many groups?
Biryani mangaya?
मंगवानी है से आप ही ऑर्डर कर दिए भूख में जा रही Yes, remove the groups. Nothing, just that. Just remove the groups. Just put them in one group. Ndozaja tukolako. Five balls already played into this match between Class 11 and Shazad. 10 runs on board. Make that 11 to end over number 1. A 2-runner and Hamza Mahmood. First over by Malik Belal going for the 11 runs. This is the penultimate match of the round robin phase. The business end of the tournament. The Pakistani one-day cricket Mela right round the corner. In the comms box, Innocent Dawla and Dennis Musali. Happy to give you all this chatter about this particular one-day gala, attracting several big players, several national team stars for Uganda, emerging players as well, and the Pakistani community, who have assembled no less than 6 teams. 6 teams into the mix here, into the fray, to do the business, fighting for 1.5 million cash prize. Class 11 Noble Sports for Wad Chima, Nawab, Aziz Damani, Sandu Challengers, and Shazad 11. Played out already 7 matches. We're into match number 8. Comedy of errors in the middle. The appeal is in vain because the umpire says not out. Yes. And the young community here watching this ground made ever so famous in the corporate league for the women. The She Corporate are the champions of the league for the first time ever, if you follow Ugandan women's soccer, because the women are in Injeru playing in the Sekafa Women's Championship, preparing for the big one, the Africa Women's Cup of Nations, call it the Alcon. And this ground also has a basketball court. Once upon a time, the league matches of Uganda were played here. Fast forward, the She Corporate have turned it into their home. New patches here and there, preparing it for the next season. And well, table cricket is alive. It's a Sunday, prayer day. And well, the Pakistani community in Uganda find a better way to make use of a Sunday. Don't just go visiting and eating free pilau. Come show us your talent and play some good cricket.
Sunday charge it is for me and Innocent, and we are doing commentary. Probably this is the praise and worship version of cricket. But the action is happening here at the Mob Sports Ground This ground, by the way, that strip you see out there in the middle used to host a lot of games in the National League, but time has passed by, and this ground has now become more popular for football, especially for women's football, because the chic corporates host their games from here. But maybe in due time and with a small development, I think the ground should be able to host other games. There's a basketball court that is very close, and I know the volleyball people have also played a couple of games here. Maybe cricket will find a way of fitting themselves into that equation, and the ground is used for cricket as well. But for today, we are here for the Pakistani Sports Mela. 6 teams in this competition, round robin. The top 4 sides will contest in the semi-finals, and then the final that will be happening on the same day. Big names are out here to play today, even if the conditions of the ground are not the most ideal. But we've seen, most especially the national team players, taking a lot of caution, because we are only 11 days away from the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament that will be happening in Kampala. But for now and for today, we are here at the Mob Source ground for the Pakistani Sports Mela. Class 11 taking on Shazad. Shazad, the only side not to win a game so far. Class has won a couple of games, and they're trying to push for a case to be in the semi-finals. That will be happening later in the day. Class 11 taking on Shazad. Not so many big hits so far. Class has 33 for no loss in 2.4 overs. I must say that the first games had a lot of runs, big hits, and a lot of lost balls. But the games that have happened later on, especially after the 5th game between Nawab FC and the game was between Nawab FC and Noble Sports. The rest of the other games haven't had a lot of big hits. Maybe that in the morning the teams were all strong, but now they've slowed down a bit. The retirement there from Class 11. Class, the producers of some of the best gas cookers in the market. And they have an association with Avengers Cricket Club. So I see a lot of the guys who play for Avengers taking part for Class 11.
Innocent.
51 for no loss, Class 11. Sandu bowling for Shazad 11. Curious to know why Sandu is playing for Shazad 11, yet his own team, Sandu Challengers, is also in the competition. Hit hard and flies all the way for 6. Class 11 piling on the runs here against Sandu. Sandu not a team with the biggest hitters. So it will be interesting to see if they could be able to chase down this total. But they are not a side with very, very big hitters of the ball. That's the end of the first inning. Class 11, 61 for 1 in their 4 overs. Hamza Mehmood with 26. And then Uma Usman with 12 of 4 balls. Atu Rana with 13 of 10. Shazad 11 will need 62 for them to be able to pick up their first win of the tournament. Good one there from Jamshedi, the man who is the aggressor for Shazad 11. I don't know whether he intended that, but he makes it run down to third man for some good runs. Hash Panchal doing the bowling for class 11. And there's a change in the field. They realize that a lot of runs are going past the keeper. So they put someone in that region. Hash Panchal, one of the top bowlers in our local league here, doing the bowling for class 11. Hash, top class bowler, and a man who is also on the fringes of making the national team, was the best bowler in Division 2 in 2019, picked up a bucket full of wickets, and has also done well in the top flight. He already has a fiver to his name. So if he continues with that form, I'm sure he should be able to get himself into the selectors' books and eventually get a chance to play for Uganda. Shazad 11 need 62 runs if they're going to be able to win this game. But their batting hasn't been the strongest so far. Therefore, disciplined bowling by class 11 should help them win the game. But we can only know that after 4 overs. The Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament happening here at the Mobs Sports Ground. 6 teams in this one, round robin. We are down to the second last game of the group stages before we move on to the big boys. Hit straight, a simple catch. First wicket down there for Shazad 11. 6 teams in the tournament. We've so far played 8 group games. This is the 8th match. There will be one more, which will be the 9th and the final group game, before we move on to the 2 semi-finals and then the final later on in the day. A lot of cars parked here at the sports ground. It's because a lot of the players in this tournament come from the Pakistani community that is heavily invested in the car dealing business. So they're out here for this Sunday to enjoy the game of cricket. So far, the top teams, the last game we had before this, Aziz Damani taking on FC Nawab. Very, very good game, went down to the wire. Nawab getting the win by 3 runs. What a big shot out there in the middle. But, ooh, could be dangerous. There's somebody out there in the field because they're trying to work on the football field. But the fielder, of course, landing on his backside and at least not on one of his arms, so I think he'll be fine. That's the first over down for this second inning. Shazad 11 pick up 17 runs from it. They also lose 1 wicket, but a good over for them. They need 45 for the remaining 3 overs. Grish Nasta, the captain of Avengers Cricket Club, bowling for Class 11. The rules are very, very simple. In tape ball, you don't run off the byes, and there are no LBs. And runs, the only runs that count are those that come off your bat. So very, very simple cricket, but also not very easy. It's for very, very talented and skilled players. Hitting that tape ball is not as easy as it might sound. The tape ball, they call it tape ball. It's basically a tennis ball with tape wrapped around it, so that the tape makes it a lot harder and also can get some swing while you're bowling. So it's a tennis ball ideally will be a little lighter and then will be taken away by the wind if you're bowling, but the tape ball now becomes a bit harder and easier to use while bowling. But also once the batter makes very good connection with it, it will go a longer distance than a tennis ball would. So there are some technicalities about the whole version. It's more of modified Wembley. Wembley is what we know as locals, where we get a socks ball and then, find a piece of wood and start bowling and start playing. The guys from the Asian continent just made tape ball a more advanced format of Wembley, you would say. It's big, big business, by the way, tape ball cricket. Players like Dinesh Nakrani, before this, who are very fully engaged with the national team, were professional tape ball players. So they would travel all over the world just to play tape ball cricket. That small size and the doctor. We're into the last over. We're into the last over, 32 for 3. Shazad 11. Good bowling effort here from class 11, who have not allowed them to do any run scoring. They are way short of the requirement. They need 30 runs from 3 balls, and not even a miracle could be able to save them. Must say this will be another win for class 11, and that should comfortably get them into the semi-finals. The final game of the groups is going to be an encounter. The final game of the groups is going to be between Noble Sports and Sandu Challengers. Before we take a break and come back for the big games, the semi-finals, the 2 semi-finals and the final later in the day. Hello? For life. balina kalesani kale kali awo katoninyira wansi awo naye maama akamulali ovaayo okeesa motoka byabwe walina kalesani kaabwe kabeeramu abagaidi era emmere baddugavu ne bagifumba naye abapakisitaani awo booni z'abafidi awo The final games of the groups, Sandu Challengers. Sandu Challengers taking on Nobo 11. Nobo Sports taking on Sandu Challengers in the final game of the groups. Before we move on to the big games of the day, the two semi-finals, we are yet to know which teams will be in those semis. But the two semi-finals and the final game, the winner of this Pakistani Sports Mela is going home with 1.5 million and the runner-up $1 million. So they are big stakes for the winning team. And I'm sure any of the sides, but I think the biggest win for the winner will be the bragging rights for the day, because $1 million shillings or 1.5 will not change the lives of these teams. But bragging rights as champions of the day will be a big take home for each one of them. They're interested in 2 and they will comfortably get 2. Not bad memories for me from this ground. Remember putting on a very big partnership for Wanderers Cricket Club with Jimmy Okello, who's now in Australia in one of the league matches on this ground. And I will also famously remember Trevor Bukenya getting his interest into cricket was on this ground. Captain of the day, Davis Karashani, who was shot by a player, and he saw Trevor walking around the ground and told him, you know what, just come and play. Just come and play for us to just make up the numbers. But since then, like they said, the rest is history for Trevor Bukenya, who went on to play for the Cricket Cranes. Hit very hard and into the banana plantations around this ground. But lucky the ball doesn't go over the perimeter wall and comes back straight into the action. Sandu Challengers, Noble Sports just won their game against Shazad 11. These two sides trying to push for a semi-final spot. You wonder who will be able to take it. Another big hit. There's no one out there and who will fly all the way for 6. An interesting first over here for Sandu Challengers. Another big hit there from Patil Presh. Patil Presh plays in the National League for Premier Cricket Club. So he knows his ground very well. And he's serving the big hits for Sandu Challengers, who are already 16 for no loss. 22 for no loss. And all those runs have come off the bat of Patel Presh, who's 22 of 6. And he has hit 3 maximums. The group games had 4 overs per inning. So there's always little time to get a feel of the ball. You have to go big immediately. The new bowler for Noble Sports, Tariq, like I mentioned earlier, is a chef at Handy. So his day job is the man who makes those nice meals when you go to Handy restaurant. But I know he's a big fan of cricket. And whenever he has an opportunity, he will come out and play. So next time you see him at Handy or you go to Handy restaurant and you find them watching the cricket match, you know who is the influence. Swing and a miss, but there's nothing home. Little connection from Aman Khan. I think he needs to only find a single and make sure he gets Patil pressure on strike because he's been the man in charge of the run scoring. 25 for no loss. Sandu challengers. Good over so far from Tariq Handi. Shout for catch, but he won't get there. And will give away a second run. The chef there, Tariq, not very happy with the effort from the fielder. But he bowls a very good over. $42 for no loss in 3 overs for Sandu challengers. This time they've taken the attack to Noble Sports, who will also need a very good batting effort if they're going to be able to win the game and try and get it to the semi-finals. Good shot inside out and goes all the way. Goes one bounce for, but a very good shot. They just brought that fielder in. Batsman very wise to that. Just hits them over the field and goes away for 4. Wicket time. Tariq Handi disturbing the furniture. Muted celebrations from him. But very good bowling there from Tariq Handi, picking up a wicket for Noble Sports. And they get the wicket of the dangerous Patil Presh, who was looking very, very good, but he's undone there by a slower one. Hello? Akachi? Linda kutwagala bantu basatu bagala katuwa omulala eyo omulala oyina June ndi
Tusabye tukugamba byoba oteekamu twakugamba birala n'oteekamu birala n'oteekamu byoyagala kakati amange nammere
Six runs. Tariq Handy deposited down into the URA yard. Good final over there for Sandu challengers. They are put on a total of 60 for 1 in 4 overs. Tariq Handy going for 22 in his 2 overs and picking up that solitary wicket. Noble Sports will need 61 for them to be able to win the game. .62 runs, 61 runs required for the win. Required for the win from Noble Sports. This is the final game of the groups. This is the final game of the groups before we move on to the big games, the semi-finals, 2 semi-finals, and then 1 final. We'll be confirming which teams will be in the semis, but this is the final group game. Noble Sports mean business, and they start off with a big 6. The rate at which we've been hitting 6s in the group games I hope we shall have enough balls left for the big games, the semis and the final. $20 runs off that first over for Novo Sports. They've lost a wicket, but they are still in it. They will need 41 from 18 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Do not forget the ICC Challenge League B tournament will be happening in Kampala from June the 14th to the 28th. 5 nations will be visiting Uganda, Kenya, Hong Kong, Bermuda, Jersey and Italy as we prepare for the second round of the Challenge League. The final round will be in Jersey in August, but in between those 2 assignments, the Cricket Cranes will also be going to Zimbabwe to take part in the Global T20 World Cup qualifiers. So a lot of international cricket for them. It's going to be a busy time for Coach Lawrence Mahatlani and his boys. Tariq Handi finally gets on strike. Chef Tariq Handi, I would like to call him, hits that and does not even bother to move because he's sure it's going to reach Nakawa or even Mutungu. Big stick there from Chef Tariq Handi. Chef Tariq serving it hot like the meals he does at Handi restaurant. But I'm sure he's just happy to be out there and hitting and knocking them over all over the park. But this is the final game of the groups before we get to the big business of the day. 2 semi-finals and then the final game. We just need to confirm which teams will be in the semi-final. But Aziz Damani and Nawab FC will surely be in those semi-finals. They've been the front runners in the day. And you hope that they don't meet each other. So that we have the 2 teams that have looked the best so far on the day. Class 11 have also been very decent. But you feel that with the firepower in Aziz Damani and Nawab FC, you'd want them to meet in the final. The group game between the 2 sides went down to the wire. Nawab winning that by 3 runs. Another big hit there from Tariq. He's enjoying himself. He got served with the bowling, and this time he's issuing the same treatment to whoever is bowling at him. Chance for a catch, and not taken. Drops the catch, but also gives away the boundary. Double tragedy. 37. Noble Sports moving through the gears very, very quickly. They already have 47 for 1 in 2.2 overs. They only need 14 runs for the win. And Tariq Handi, big contributor there, scored 24 of 6 balls. Hit 3 maximums and 1 4. Nine runs required of 7 balls. Noble Sports seem to be cruising home. Won't be 9 runs anymore after that shot because it will only be 3 with that 6. Noble Sports have made it very, very easy for them to chase down this game against Sandu challengers. You thought 60 runs would be too many for them. But 60 wouldn't be an issue because they only 3 runs to win of 6 deliveries for Noble Sports. And that's the match for Noble Sports. Very, very easy for them. And that will be the end of the group games. We'll now take a simple break as the mathematicians get to work to get to know who will be in the semi-finals. The first semi-final should be coming up very soon. It will be followed by the second and then the final game.
Fred. So gundi link njirabirawa. Ya gundi epya. Abanyongereko bongezi. Naye waliwo wali website. Dennis yatuwaddewo njirabira. Just take a from this +1.
Naye tosobola kugiraba wano. Ojirabirawa?
So when you get home.
Olabirawa.
Katuraba. Bubu. Genda ku live mu results. Live genda ku result. Your result. Yeah, live. There is to never take eye. Make a difference. So you could agenda wali oyongere okuba ngezi +1.
One went.
Right clicking, yeah.
One take on 9.
Take on 9. Make a turn and take eye window. Then it's break. Yeah, Dutch camera.
Katika no kazanye muko. Toka yoko replay.
I'm in New York, where it be cold. Look at my neck 'cause it's iced out. I'm in the field, we going nuts. So on the cut all the lights out. You want a problem, you better think about it 'cause I come with a price now. I'm in New York, where it be cold. Look at my neck 'cause it's iced out. I'm in the field, we going
Replay now with you.
Break ya meka.
I get this, I get that job wow. Dengan dia ada wasif ni apa? Oh, ये तो रोड मुको. Shazad. Breathing and see one man and pick up the bastard man. Juice? Fred? Juice? Aku nak jaga. Dia nak biasanya namala.
It's been an interesting tournament we've had here. The Pakistani one-day cricket Mela. Time for the semi-finals. The battle lines have been drawn. It's easy settings, easy matchups. FC Nawab will be playing against Noble Sports in the first semi-final. Second semi-final, we will see Aziz Damani up against Class 11. Semi-finals are starting in a few. Get that link from a friend and follow up the matches. Interesting times lined up ahead. Irfan Afridi to open the batting for FC Nawab. Irfan and was in bat. Steve Atadeo. Atadeo Denawe. Tabanza bali ndanawe. Big shot down the ground. That will be 4 runs to start things up for FC Nawab. Gwejezili nawe. Ozilabye. Eh? I don't say coach. I don't say coach. I don't say coach. Big hit from Irfan Afridi. That will be 6. It had the word 6 written on it right from the bat and flies all the way for 6. Fast overrunning here. And those are a couple of 6s already in the over. Boundary and a 6. Follow Uganda cricket page. Follow the Pakistani community pages to catch this semi-final. Chance for a catch. Yes, wicket one falls. Irfan Afridi gone with the wind. Man down. Damani azanya class. Namugambe Damani azanya class. Kale, Damani. FC Nawab versus Nobo. It's FC Nawab versus Nobo. Then the man will play class. But the game will go to the running. It's FC Nawab versus Nobo. Yes, right now we are already running the game over. This is the semi-final. No place to hide. 2 wickets fall in successive balls here. And that was Falaksha losing the woodwork. Walking into bat at number 4 for FC Nawab is Bilal Hassan. Interesting times. The semi-finals are played over 6 overs every innings. The round-robin stage, the crisscross format, we saw the teams playing 4 overs per innings. Afan Afridi came, scored 2 sixes, and he went. Now this is the time for another person to make hay. How many runs can they get in the 6 overs? We saw what they could do in 4 overs, getting 50 plus. They lose 2 early wickets, Falak and Arifan gone. And here is Bilal Hassan. They're running very hard for the single as well because the semi-final, every run counts. You don't want to be on the back foot. The semi-final, we very well said early on in the day that this game that we saw in the crisscross format between FC Nawab and Aziz Damani could have been the precursor to the final. Aziz Damani watching from the sidelines, as well as Class 11. A lot of classy players in that side as well. Picked up, not very well, was Imbat, a man who is never shy to play his strokes. Failing to find the middle with that one. There is good bowling all around the park. Not connecting. He's swinging very hard and not connecting. Mr. Bilal Hassan. $19 for 2 after 1.4 overs, thanks to that wide. A couple of more will do the magic for them. He's connected that one. There is a fielder down right behind the basketball pavilion to save that from crossing the boundary. Interesting field settings here. Some early pressures in the dugout here. Hit that. Hit that very well. Struck. $27 for 2 after 2 overs. They're moving at 13.5 to the over. Then Shazad is gonna ika. Was Imbat favoring the onside. Two overs played here. The score is 27. Wasimbat has already played just 2 deliveries with 1 run. Tayab Sports. The support is immense from all around the park because everybody watching has a team they are supporting. This is the money dugout is also supporting this one. They have a semi-final to play. Tayab Sports bowling to Bilal Hassan, goes big. He goes for broke. That is hit high into the heavens. 6 more runs to the total. Another couple of big blows like that will do FC Nawab a lot of good. Celebration time because the big wicket of Bilal Hassan has been claimed. 33 for 2 will become 33, 40 for 3. After that particular delivery, Bilal Hassan clean bowled for 15 of 6 balls with 2 sixes. Ali is the new man in. Ali is a new man in. $40 for 3 right into over number 3. Wanji? Wanji? Wanji, onko bideko? Onko bideko? Ndaula. Wale G7. Yali de deri budamani. Short straight down the side screen was Zimbat. He's not having a silent afternoon. He's been silent all throughout the tournament, but he rises to the occasion in the semi-finals after the guys that were banging down the heavy blows were dismissed. Falaksha gone, Irfan Afridi gone, Bilal Hassan gone. They've been doing the work for FC Nawab. Ali is not running smoothly, but that was not timed very well. But I tell you what, the over is big, but that somehow creeps right on the way to the boundary line. 4 runs there. In such a format of play, the crisscross type, he goes big, chance for a catch, gone high up into the heavens, had the height, never the distance. The fielder needed to run round to collect. He's back for 2. Mr. Wazimbat is playing a silent cameo here, could be the perfect blinder. Six more runs. Tariq Handy not entirely happy with how he's bowled that particular delivery. That is edged, and what a take from the keeper. That is super stuff. He held on to it like his life belonged to it. Bagaga balina ozanya ekintu kyabasebo bamusasudde ddala ate bagenda akamuwasuule kati ekyo bumuweeyo ennyingi muli mwana muto ngambula mu bullshit guy soka amala okukola soka akole sikutwale njagala kukinyeebwakyo nze njagala kukinyeebwakyo kubanga wickets have been falling here in quick succession, and at the end of over number 4, the score is 59 for 4. 2 overs left. Naman Bat is the new man in. They are going at around 15 runs per over. Another 12 balls means they will get to they'll get to 90. But they need the firepower to stay. And that man in particular, Wazimbat, must get going stronger. He connects, big in the air, chance for a catch. And they miss it entirely. And he's running back for the second. Chance for a third. And they run through for 3. Fortune favors the brave, so goes the saying. And looks like Jeff, bakuleterawo oba ojja muleke. Mukama Miyagi abasaba agenda kuba akapiira. Kanenga mu bowling bamuwa. Ayina okuloba. Miss hit. Was in bat on strike. He steps out. That is gone all the way for 6 again. Over long on. Shiva wali awo. Yabadde unange namulabeko edda. The bowler, Tayab Sports, doesn't know where to pitch it up. He's been bowling very well until that particular delivery. He had 1.2 overs and he had gone for just 10 runs. That 6 disturbing his figures a bit. Bilal Hassan walking in to offer maybe a couple of wise words to Naman Bat, who's played already 3 balls and has 1 run. It's not a test match. Must be the words from Bilal to Naman Bat. He's trying to give him a few tactics on how to play the tape ball. It's not the same way you play everyday cricket. Five overs gone, 69 for 4. They got just 10 runs in that over. And imagine those 10 runs, there was a 6, but this is the last over. Wide delivery to start things up. Score will move to 70. If they are to keep with the 15 runs required every over, they must get 20 runs from these 6 balls. Here goes the first one. A 6er from Naman Bat. Looks like he's taken the notes very well from Bilal Hassan. Can he get another 14 more runs from 5 deliveries? He's bowled out. Juma Miyagi. Juma Miyagi walks in. 5.2 overs, 76. Naman Bat got a 6 but was bowled by Tayab Sports. Taha Muhammad is a new man, is the guy bowling. Taha Ahmed. Juma Miyagi. He sit cleanly out of the park. He announces his arrival in style. FC Nawab must be thinking, why didn't we send him a little bit earlier if he can smoke the ball as big as that? Chance to run. Inside edges it. 1 run. He walked in with a license to kill Juma and does the ball justice. 82 in 83 runs in 5.4. Another 2 balls left in this. Here is Mr. Wazimbat. Swings very hard. Misses everything completely from Taha Ahmed. Last ball. Chance to run one hard. They want a second. They won't get it. That is the end of the innings. 84 for 5. In my own words, they were, or they are, 6 runs short of that 15 runs per over mark and could be the difference. Dennis, what's your take? And welcome for the second innings.
The first of 2 semi-finals. The first of two semi-finals in the day-to-day. FC Nawab taking on Noble Sports. Noble Sports helping themselves by getting into the semi-final, winning that last game. But they came up against one of the favorites, Nawab FC, in the semis. They've done a good job limiting them to not a very big total. You wonder, we are playing 6 overs in the semi-finals compared to the 4 overs in the group games. So you wonder if Nawab FC has the bowling to make sure that they defend this total. They could have done better with the bat, but that's done with. It's now history. What they need to do is make sure they take care of the result with their bowling. Noble Sports came out very, very strong in their last game to secure this semi-final spot. They chased down 60 runs in no time. You hope and pray that they can be able to come up against strong Nawab FC bowling and also make this game very, very interesting. Wait and see what will happen in the second inning. Remember, 6 overs for Noble Sports to be able to put on a show in the first semi-final. Noble Sports start off the chase with a boundary. Juma Miyagi bowling for FC Nawab. Noble Sports needs 85 runs from 36 balls to be able to win this game. A very good over here for Noble Sports. Tayab Sports and Tariq Handi having no respect for Juma Miyagi because they've taken him on. They've so far scored 16 runs off his bowling. This chase is very much on. 69 runs required from 33 balls. Big first over there for Noble Sports. They've managed to get 21 runs off it. Tayab Sports. The destroyer in chief. Nawab need to bowl 2 tidy overs because if Noble Sports keeps going at this rate, they may be in touching distance of the total. Chance for a catch. Lala puts in a dive, but is unable to get to the ball. Good effort nonetheless. Chef Tariq Handi gets a second life. Good over so far from Falak Shah. Keeping it very tidy. And then with each and every dot ball or just one run gotten off a ball, means the rate keeps going up, and that will make the job very, very difficult for Noble Sports. So they need some nasty blows for them to get closer to the asking rate. What a catch there. Juma Miyagi takes a very, very good catch on the boundary. But there's a dispute at the rope. The members of Team Mobile saying that should have been a 6. Juma Miyagi very wise to it, and he stays out of it. So he lets the umpire make the decision on his own. The umpire out in the middle is Sandu. Must be conflicted, Sandu. Doesn't know which side he should be with. But ultimately the decision stays with him. Up to until this stage, this has been a gentleman's game. Each team has been allowed a neutral umpire and from the opposing team. So therefore now, at the end of the day, sanity prevails, and 6 runs has been awarded to Noble Sports. They needed something like that in this over, and they're able to find it in rather fortuitous manner. But they will take whatever they can get. This time there will not be a need for review because Juma Miyagi doesn't even bother, because as he watches the ball sail over his head for another 6. Noble Sports is cruising right now, and they are shaking the table of one of the favorites. Can Nawab be able to come back? Noble Sports is already 40 runs in just 2 overs. They are moving at a rate of 20 runs every over. Sheikh Tariq yet to make any good connection. He's been swinging widely, but he hasn't made some good connection. Tayab Sports has been the danger man. He scored 31 of 9 balls, 3 maximum and 3 boundaries. It's going to be interesting here. 45 runs required of 22 balls. Nothing seems impossible right now. Wicket time. Bilal Hassan picking up the first wicket for Nawab FC. Bilal is a specialist in this type of game. Very, very good tape ball player. He knows what to do and at the right time. Chef Tariq taken out of his misery. He had failed to get going. But the danger man, Tayyab Sports, is still in there. And it could be the difference between them winning this game and losing it. Good comeback here from Juma Miyagi. He went for 21 in his first over, but has come back brilliantly. Has picked up a wicket and has only gone for 1 run. Desperate cry there from Ifana Fridi, who was unhappy with but gave her an extra run. For Noble Sports, if they are going to have a chance in this game, they will need that man on strike, Tariq Sports, to stay in and try and take the game as deep as possible. The other semi-final has Aziz Damani taking on Class 11. That should be a very, very good game. Class have been very, very competitive. And they will trouble Aziz Damani. Aziz Damani, though, I think will be... They're watching this game keenly. And if they go through for the final, and if they are to make it to the final, maybe they could be cheering for Noble Sports. Doesn't hurt you if you're going to have an easier team in the final. So if you win your final, you have an easier team getting in there. 2 overs to go. 2 overs to go, 34 runs required by Noble Sports. Not an impossible task, but the task becomes bigger if the person going to bowl is Bilal Hassan. (34 minus 6). My math troubles me, but it has gone all the way for 6. Bilal Hassan dropped into the Moobs hostels. The equation is getting smaller with each passing delivery. 28th, the requirement. Good fielding there out in the deep. It's not very easy to field that side of the wicket. It's very, very bumpy. Another 6. Tariq Sports has been a big, big problem. Tariq has been a big problem. But unfortunately, he seems to have hurt himself in that effort. But we hope and pray that he's able to continue, because his team, Noble Sports, will need him. 21 of 9 balls, the requirement for Noble Sports. 21 from 9. Game on. The unlikely team in the semi-finals, Lombo Sports, putting the favorites, Nawab FC, on the ropes. Bilal Hassan will have to bowl the over of his life if he's going to make sure that his team, Nawab Sports, is able to get into the final. Bilal Hassan putting in a lot of effort in these deliveries, trying to deny Tariq Sports a chance of getting under any of the deliveries and hitting them for 6. I think I'll be more interested in who will be bowling in that final over for Nawab FC, because that will be the key over. Still 20 runs needed from 8 balls. That will be 4 runs. 16 runs now required from 7 balls. There will be no run there because Fana Fridi has hit the bullseye. So we'll still need 16 runs in the final over. Noble Sports need 16 in the final over. It's going to be very, very interesting. But lucky for them is that the man who has put them in this position, Tayyab Sports, is still in. He has scored 46 of 17 balls, 4 maximums and 4 boundaries. Therefore, they still have a chance in the final over. The final over will be bowled by Ifan Afridi, a man who has been there, done that. "15 of 6 balls. Ifan Afridi starting off with a wide. I would have gone for a quicker option because unless Afridi can bowl the ball just short of a length, so that Tayyab doesn't get under any deliveries. But Tayyab has shown that he has the energy to hit 6s. What a good ball in there from Afridi. Afridi, a legend of the game. He knows what to do in these moments. 15 of 5, the requirement for Noble Sports to pull off an upset in the semi-finals against one of the favorites, Nawab FC. The next semi-final will be coming up. Aziz Damani taking on Class 11. No good connection, but some work to do there for Wazim Bat. who will keep it to just 2 runs. 13 off 4 balls. Tayab Sports has stayed on strike, has kept himself on strike, and he'll need to stay on strike for the remaining 4 balls. His side needs 13 runs to pick up the win. They pick up 11 off 3 balls. Strong effort there from Wazimbat. Again, Ifana Fridi has not lost his touch. He's still mesmerizing the batsman. Tayab Sports was making good connection with everyone else, but he's unable to pick up Fridi yet. Imagine if the next ball goes for 6, or if Tayab Sports gets out. If Tayab is golden on the next delivery, it could be game, set, and match. 6 runs. 5 of 2 balls. 5 of 2. There were only 2 options from that particular delivery. It was either going to go for a maximum, or it was going to come down to something like a wicket. 5 of 2 balls. Everyone is on their feet because Noble Sports is about to pull off something unheard of, something unexpected of the day today. The money must be licking their lips, but they will also have to first get past. Chance for a catch. 2 men try to get under it. What a good catch there by Ifana Fridi. He completes, he takes the wicket off his own bowling. The man has never lost his touch. Champion player Ifana Fridi running quite a distance and holding on to the catch. That's a big blow for Noble Sports because they don't pick up any runs off that, and they will still need 5 runs off 1 delivery. Can they get a 6? Top stuff there from Ifana Fridi. Oh my goodness, everything is happening. The next ball is going to be an event. If Noble Sports is able to pick up a 4, we'll go into a super over. But if they hit a 6, there will be no need of a super over because it will be game, set, and match for Noble Sports. Ifana Fridi, everything for Nawab Sports is on the line, and it hinges on what happens on next delivery. But that ball will be bowled by Ifana Fridi. You trust him with your life to give you something with the ball. He was always a champion for the cricket cranes when he used to put on that yellow. But what an inning from Tayab Sports. And that's the win for Nawab FC. Hearts were in the mouths for Nawab FC, but they're able to pull up a 5-run win. Tayab Sports put them against the wall, but they didn't have enough to go all the way. Big effort there from Ifana Fridi, who bowled a very, very difficult over to be able to pull off that win for Nawab FC. But what an inning it was from Tayab Sports, who caught 56 of 23 balls, 5 maximum and 4 fours. That inning nearly changed the game, turned the game in the favor of Noble Sports. But they were not able to see once Ifana Fridi got him. But once Lala got him, like I've said, hats in the mouth kind of stuff for Nawab FC. They were put on the wall by Noble Sports, but they didn't have enough to get over the line. Beautiful, beautiful cricket match. But the second semi-final is up next. Aziz Damani taking on Class 11. And this one should also be a big, big encounter. For who will be the winner, who will take home 1.5 million shillings. The runner-up taking home only $1 million. Second semi-final, Class taking on Aziz Damani. The first semi-final went down to the wire. Nawab FC getting over the line by the barest of margins, like I say. And it was only down to that final over ball by Ifana Fridi. And not even just down to the final over. But down to the second last ball of the game, Ifana Fridi completing a very good catch off his own bowling. Let's see how things play out for this second semi-final, where Class 11 are taking on Aziz Damani. Aziz Damani also packed with some big names. Dinesh Nakrani, they are going to open the bowling. Ronak Patel is behind the stumps. Riazat Ali Shah is also somewhere, and Alpesh Ramjani. All of them from the national team setup. So this will not be an easy game for Class 11. Umar Wasim starts off with a 6 against the bowling of Dinesh Nakrani. What a beautiful shot. One of the shots of the day from a two-runner. Hits that full toss outside of stump for a 6. That should be the shot of the day, or the shot of the tournament. Good comeback there from Dinesh Nakrani. Not a bad first over for Class 11. They pick up at least 14 runs off it. They want 2 and they get 2. Good running there between the wickets from Umar and Atul. Class 11 already showing their intent. They are very, very interested in this game. So they are not going to come here and take it everything lying down. They have 16. The bowler Riyazat Ali Shah, one of the men who will be turning out for Uganda during the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament. That starts next week, right here in Kampala. Action in Lugogo and Chambogo. Top edge. Curious thing here about Aziz Damani, they've set a very good field. So unless you hit a very good cricket shot, in most of the scoring areas, they've placed fielders in them. Tape ball cricket, someone was wondering why the wicketkeeper has no gloves, but it's tape ball cricket. Tape ball is your ordinary tennis ball wrapped with tape. Wicket time, a two-runner losing his wicket. Ball by Riyazat Ali Shah. So your ordinary tennis cricket ball wrapped with tape, the tape makes it a bit harder and more compact, so it doesn't go with the wind and it's easier to hit. Second wicket down. Class 11 now 17 for 2. Semi-final, 6 overs per inning. We played 4 overs per inning in the group games, but the semi-finals are 6 overs per inning. Not looking very pretty for Class 11 now. They started so well, but they've dropped a couple of wickets now, and that puts them in trouble. The strong Umar Wasim will not have to worry about catching that because it goes all the way into Nakawa.
Just he is kidding with you. Say, bro, how much you bought it this car? Yes, Fred, ये वाले.
Selling very cheap.
How much you bought it?
21 million. Huh? How much you have first payment? 10 million? 10 million first payment. No. When you buy the car, how much you give first payment? UPJ is some money. 20. How much is going to give total? 25. Cash? Now this car is
26 for 2 after 3 overs. Halfway stage of the innings. 26 for 2 after 3. Class 11. Aziz Damani very, very strong with the ball. We saw them squeezing Nawab FC in the group game for just 50. So they're very, very strong with the ball as well. Riyazat Ali Shah back into the attack to ball his second. The simple rules in this step ball game, there are no LBs, but you also don't score runs off buys. Everything has to come off the bat. Shot, 6 runs. Umar Wasim picks up Riyazat Ali Shah. Umar Wasim has a reputation of being a big, big hitter of the ball. So whatever's doing is not surprising. 40 for 3. Aziz Damani putting the squeeze on. Rashid Mohammed with the wicket. But the big hitting was Umawa Semi still in for class 11. He scored 25 of 12 balls with 3 maximums. What's hurting class 11 now is that they're not getting any partnerships that could help them put on a good total. Hash Panchal is the new batter. $46 for 4. How many more? Yes, big 6 there from Hash. How many more can class get? 4 more deliveries left. They are 52 for 4. Anything anywhere near 60 might not be the best, but would be a more challenging total for Aziz Damani, who have a lineup packed with fireworks. Swing and a miss there from Hash. Might be wondering where this action is coming from, but we are at the Makerere University Business School Sports Oval. Very, very popular with football, but there's a cricket strip right in the middle, and that's where the cricket is happening from. Another hit, they'll run, but Rizzo trying to get under the ball. Dinesh, the loudest, makes the right call. 5th wicket down for Class 11.
At a particular time, everyone has just stopped.
Up in the air. Good effort there. Running effort from the boundary. But the fielder unable to hold on to that. Grish gets a second chance. They try to steal a single, but that won't happen when Ronak Patel is behind the stumps. Very good effort from Aziz Damani, who restricts. who restrict class 11. Who restrict class 11 to a small total, a total that you feel that they should be able to chase down. Class 11, 54 for 6 in their 6 overs. Aziz Damani will need 55. Nawab FC is waiting for the winner for this game. They didn't have an easy semi-final, but I think they've had enough rest for them to come back and compete in the final. Pakistani bond abataki furniture abayindi be bali mu bino general trading ebisiimba Sri Lanka bali nnyo mu nga Rwanda bali nnyo mu energy sector ezina be hydrodam baleeta zi transformer ezijja mu Uganda buli nsi wale Nigeria abeera mu njaga bizinesi zaabwe Kenya abasinga bali nnyo mu business ino corporate world balimu nnyo abanakenya osanga MD corporate affairs naye abapakisani bonna community yaabwe eri awo babeera n'obugulumbu yes Bilal cricket are organized by bayini katonga na Pakistan bajja n'abakuba ababira bajjira mu Uganda nini baloochawa Uganda Pakistan okuwota abamu batundwe n'abantu batundwe teri kusala bategeera nti timu ya Pakistan ezanira abayindi bonna bava mu bondi ne bayitereza babeera omwo bali nabo ne bava gye bavudde ne babeera lugogo ne jula abayindi naye osolooza amaala bano bajjudde bayindi kumbe buli saidi yake omuntu waayo bagere bayawukana bali bagaa nabbi tujja kukolera Shazad Ali Shah and Ronak Patel will start the ranches off for Aziz Damani. Intelligent work there from Ronak Patel. And they will pick up 3 runs. 7 runs for no loss, Aziz Damani. Not a fluid chase for them so far. They need 48 of 30 balls. Ronak Patel out there in the middle with Riazat Ali Shah. The first 6 was Aziz Damani. Riazat Ali Shah breaking the shackles. Those big hits have a way of turning the game. The equation already down to 39 from 26 balls. Let's hope there is more from where that came from. Nearly catch, but just short, falls short of the fielder. Grish Nasta, the bowler for Class 11. Grish is also the captain for Avengers in our local league. Big six again there from Shazad Ali Shah. Aziz Damani need to take care of business in this semi-final before they could even think about Nawab FC. Another big six. 26 was required before that ball, but make that 20 now. Shazad Ali Shah taking a liking to the bowling of a two-runner. It's 20 required of 21 balls. Aziz Damani making sure they get this done with quickly so that they prepare for that big one against Nawab FC. Shazad Ali Shah has more important business to take care of. Already 13 runs remaining for Aziz Damani to pick up the win. It's now down to And that's it. That's the match for Aziz Damani. They finish it off in style. The second semi-final. Aziz Damani winning this by a whole 8 wickets. They didn't drop any wicket. And doing it in clinical fashion. Compare that to the first semi-final where Nawab FC had to work very hard for that win. Aziz Damani have walked past class 11 and they find themselves into a final. A repeat of the group game. Aziz Damani taking on Nawab FC. It's going to be a cracker of a match because the group game offered us one of the most exciting games of this day. Nawab FC managing to win that, but only barely winning the game by winning the game by 3 runs. But this is where it all comes down to. The most important game of the day, the final between Nawab FC and Aziz Damani. The winner is going home with 1.5 million shillings, and the runner-up will take home $1 million. We'll be back with the final starting at 5 p.m. Stick around. Mr. Jeff Kasozi, storage. Engineer Jeff Kasozi.
So we can make same match at the PK. System yaganye okuzoto updating yitako inogenda no atankasa
Bona bava mu board buli omagira noza gye bagenda okufunda enkya gye bajja naye. Jeff agaye mutereyo final Aziz Damani versus Nawab. Obusulayo? Tuli ku 11 days, yes. Naye eriko abantu bameka oyinza okubooteka mu gurupu y'abantu bataano.
So eno ba captain bonna ba minister sports minister bonna bali 110
Kiraba?
naye abo zino zonna zitaddemu.
Olina bagamba ne bajja kati abaana emakire baleete ebyana. Kuli twali mu gavana naye bannaye. Naye mu gavana enyumira siraba Kampala erimu ebikazi bikyana. Naye bino okuntus naye nalaba bakazi butaano.
Wayingira wingi.
Nengamba ono nazze naye oba waaki.
Nali njagala kujja naye nagamba
Kampala muli abakazi abalungi. Ate nga nalaba bagaya ba club awalayika bagezi bateekamu n'obwana obuto just okuspicinga ekintu.
Babuwa ne transport ne bujja.
Bwajja bungi bwe buti musimanyi oba wuyo ndi stable. Tulina program. Tuli mu all these nights. Tulina luyimba lumanyi wano bakuba nyimba za 70s, 80s, 90s oluma n'atuusa. Naye nga bungi bwe buti bwajja wuyo oba wu stable. Kagaya akali kakera ziri sikajera muzewe kati. Byonna ne biyinda. Naye gavana nagira yambeeramu ebisajja kadde ebisi abaana bato. Kadi biva downtown eno nga bina sedi kimu bijja bisasula na mu dola semeka. Katike zibeera meka mu dola, mbulira mu dola. Tuwabeereyo vidiyo.
Ewa. Ebyo wali obutebe. Ebiri ekiwano.
Bilal.
sequence.
abayogererako kyayika waliwo ali mu kyano ya
Gwe babakuba bano baboyi kusenyi.
Wageni kopo babiri.
Mbagambye.
Those are reacting. Teri vibe.
Muzanya byaki kati.
Nsimanyi lwaki bajesi.
Ya abantu bendeje mwina kasolida outside ndeje.
For me the years I was there. Abane somero lyali batami.
Lwaki.
Nga chaplain afuse ekirala bana.
Ngabasabisa nyo.
Sikusaba. Headmaster nze wenagenda mu senior 1. Headmaster yali abulayo mwaka gumo retiring. Kati ne baleta headmaster omupya. Oba kwagala kusanyusa ba teacher na biki ebyo kwegula. Nasooka agabirawo abachapo ku post. Chaplain bamukula deputy in charge of sports. Nga ina posting anya bakuyitinga office etategerekeka. Omusajja banaye yatukubanga kibo. Prepsivity abane somero ne libatamu. Ngera oli olutuka senior 4. Era wegendeza ndejiriga wesinga abajiri mungu laba class eno. Ina abana bangi baba baliwo biko 2013 now. Naye kuva 20 kubazi kati bigenda biterera abana chaplain yavaayo. Bane somero. Anzo lwamala bwenti. Nenziruka nagenda ntale.
Tale. Oli munyankole.
Abo abantu abasinga balooza ndi munyankole.
Dara kisiira.
Kati ntale saaza nnyo naawe nkisussa. Nali sirabanga kugiri mirembe bannaaye.
Andi wali obuzibu kati mwaba amasomero agake. We mujja mu gapi gamwini.
Begiri emirembe gy'entale.
Ndala yava makosi naje mwini. Tata era naye yakisusa n'agwira namu.
Nange era nagwira entale kyeva naddamu emmengo. Nze nakizanyiramu nnyo entale nenziramu. Begiri emirembe.
Nze nakuzaamu E6.
Nze nasaba.
Gwasaba okuddamu.
Kubanga kosi gye nali njagala nali. Abangamba ngende mukono ate mukono ezo sente singa katironi ze balya zokka. Nengamba nali mumanyiwe nziramu bajja kumpa senior 6 naye headmaster w'emengo yagaana. Nangamba nziremu 5.
Noddayo ate okujja ku verse 5.
Naye kirungi mengo bagaba basala era basala nalinga mufuna. Mukama nanyamba ku luno nenfuna ne gavumenti. Ate namufunira ku cricket kubanga abiri gaali gagaali. Nafuna 19 sivu gifuna ku government merit. Olina obeera ng'olina 20. Kati waliwo bino simala sports merit awo
bali bakutadde wali mu ndeje list.
Nali nazanyako cricket week ne gundi ntale.
Ate nga ate ogize emyaka emabe ngoze emabega.
Tebimatalinga. osobola n'okozesa certificate gye wafuna ng'oli mu senior one kasita oba nga wazanya ebyo baabijjawo mbu certificate olina obba nga wagifuna 2 years ebyo baabijjawo kati neoba wazanya sports ng'oli mu senior one certificate ozitwala national council ndowooza ye verifyinga ne UCA amasomero agamu essomero ekompiringa eby'abaana bonna ne babibatwalira naye kati nze Mengo nalira ekyate nga tebalina cricket omusajja nangamba byetwalira ebyo naye nakizuula byangu ogenda bugenzi wali nobawa photocopy za certificate zolina ndowooza bo be bakompiringa ne baverifyinga ne baweereza minisita era ndowooza sports yesembayo fuluma list ya sports yesembayo fuluma awo nawonera baavu naye ntale nakuba omuzanyo guli ng'ofulumanga bw'oyagala ekyo nze guma piwani ndi mu kiswebe sibirabanga
awareba tebajagembire avude musomero etaiti zino ku budduzaani omuye omulaba nga agenze akazo aluka alina zicrowd ezibindo nga wana GVT nga novo life Dibaba, how are you? Okay, how are you? Bilal, can you bring the okay? They are bringing them here. Uganda ni abama kusi. Iba points zafunye nemwiri yasize tayazi. Saying amina mwesu ya mayo wana agenda fuka doctor. Mama.
Wewe tunacheza
tabaka. Weekend yali waka. Zinaga. Iwe batu gae komewe.
Wewe ogenda mwaga amasomero ngo manyide ekisulo kwe. Batoli bano atayina nnyo obanga toli muntu w'abantu.
No wona bwe buvanye mu environment nga ziri emwiri wabeeranga sukulu emu tasa tuvuma musomesa ebisigadde omusomesa omusanga mukulu nga mugenda namugiraga let's walk together tasobola kubuuza olina condition let's go together nemugenda mu kibaala n'onywa naye omwenge nagamba let me go. Is he sleeping? Yes, he's in the bed. Okugobe mwiri okujja ngo kubye musomesi awo bakugoberawo naye binebera amusai mu bana ile dai wala basomesa bajjanga yobakola emwiri twali nga video bino simanyi parents
era n'internet eri ebyo bintu
okubeera simanyi parents bino video abantu bajja abazadde bazaa motoka ga parkinza ngo abana bajje mbere mwiri bakukyalira nga abana baliko tusekera ne Davis you guys like babies it's always visiting you omuzeeyi okukyalira abaana
bakuvitale lunaku abazadde bajja kuzoba ne Davis
yakukyalira waliyo abaana zibemanyi kuva S1 paka S1 S6 na muzeeyi wetajjako na kusoma wadde n'omukyalira mwana ng'abeerayo nga lisurvive paka kakati mwitaasa naye nga pocket money wamuletamu sigara kesi ye bejjudde sigara
atunda
pocket money mwamujja sente zimubeezaawo buli bugundi 5 buli kasitiiki 5
ate mwana amasomero nalinda ejje nga bino Rolex tebabikkiriza omwana agula Rolex za mitwalo 2 eza 10,000 naye nga swano zijja mu mitwalo 10 ey'olukumi nga bagitudde bazigula
omwana kyakola nga alina gayiwo waboda
banange naye ku Old Kampala naye nga tutunda emmere ey'okusomero
ebyo ebintu ebibeera
omwana yabeeranga dira infact kabroka iyo bizinesi yaabwe ya chapati bwe bagula byane wa Rolex saa 11 era buzirese Rolex nazio chabwe chapati mwana amesa chapati mbili
Good day. What out of what?
Sasu
zubule malo soma ngamkola test amasono gemanya againa smart kuti. Bwana bagina ku smart flow mwana akuti ebyokulya box ya mazimu. Okola boti bigenga bikuswami wano webisi. Nze Yesu andike mzee yatwane mudomi. Ate mzee kimkazi na yinde. Bigana bitandika woo! Woo! Yapulanga swade no swala. Oba akateeka obuntu bwombo akampeleke ko mzee.
Ogenda okudaga tebuliwo.
Ebyo graph biki. Naye nga begabanyizawo baafu masilipa biki.
Dego bakwanula we bakyugo weyisigeza.
Gwe mwiri ale meswani ngavera mu ya 6 twabona munaye meswani mwezoza ngabana asola na musiriri ya class agamani zisibeyo
Nanga ogwo mwaka gwe nasoko genende entale. Aliwo mwana mu Nigeria amalawo na tamu emute yadda. Ngavuli tunaku musenge kasito. Mwana ngala sesula mu class. Era tamu yajimala ko ngabera na debut.
Jamusukako.
Batizinga baguli omwana omuye kagwe nalaba mutabani watu mwine abana benyabo bali bamusaba simanga
nga batumudde ne webati namwe neetuka ne batumudde but nawe wali okay
ate gembo je bati wao ngabakwata mfana ngena masa kuba yo kana togera ko ko panga bya yala
mwana nze tournament muntu onangako ngerawo era singa mwali wangambe jjo mbadde basookawo
utuse cyane tugende kutu no ka trophy zezo tusa cyane ogende kutu
ate mbadde
kama yapa mu trophy kambula muko na
mbadde ndaba film mudda sambuddeko era ngulu n'akasimu akati nteeke mulayiniza data mbadde mugyeko neerabira kaseri ninda binamba nengamba bamukwata njiri naye mbadde nja kwesubya kasera kubanga mbadde manyi terikyaligi mbadde manyira olwongambo ngambo oba byawali challenge
mbadde okyebase
mbadde simanyi ba waliwo
tujeyo oba tugira tulekawo ndio mulekawo ko
Jose seto skuli
masomero kyagetolodde wano mupi
this is more like town. I look around our Chambogo, ogenze paka Chambogo, Kololo, is it Kololo High?
Kololo SS waliwo ne wali biki eri aba cricket wiki Sky High biki
Sky eri
waliwo wanesomero wano Lugogo mabega
ku Lugogo bypass.
Batuzangayo kono
eri Kololo
City High.
somehow Marcos yakasina okuba ne experience
Mokomochi. Oi.
Marcos
ate budu.
Budu. We baba suzayo baba basi. Ekisoka kyalo.
Basi nzenga singa sura budu.
Budu baba basi.
Ne batudusa ku macha paka ku kubo.
Nze nasula ko City High naye boy we twagende Marcos nze we nali nakajonyinga school bali bakozesa City High naye twagenda ko Marcos nga twebaka 8-9
Ne Marcos yote naye babe twabirako Marcos ebyo byani byoboso ebituga mwe musigale wano nga bigenda mu baala ne bigenda bimala biga tuke mufulume Nebize ebali bwa kali mje mwe ba
wakati ne Marcos bazimba we kikomera kikomera kimalayo university
ne iro utabu ke university
wansi awo
ka small gate bakasiba ekiro no university gate bakunyiganyigawo
meni gate bamala gakiza wita uchi
eno kakoma
yitawo eno beera student
zombi ezo
Mana wabaddewo ka breeze nze nenva. Okuyitawo inabeera student kati oba student atali student.
oba ogenda kwogera kuba amasimu okakase nti osulamu
kale mukyuse katikati
olaba ne munda sebo apoliisi batukwata zisuse saawa 6 era olina otambula ne ssente oba tolina ID oba olina omuwa ekintu kidogo oba wasuze dda mu kaguli tebakyakkiriza bantu malagata
mu university
bazigala nebumba saawa 8 kati baggalawo 8 baggalawo naye ne weebuuza ggalawo 8 aggulawo 10 kati aba amenyekerasi ez'abawala 6 naye era nina birthday party gye nagendako ne tumala netukuba ebbaala semester ewedde nasanga bagaddewo nga tesimanyi nawe babuukira mu Lumumba nayita eyo mbyuma boyi yankalabula
Gatolina wasula ogenda mu hostelo y'omuyaazi.
Tebaba hostelo zo zisinga n'erwola obukyamu
akulabira bwata kumanyi toyingira
gamba we don't allow visitors ne oba olina ID ezo saawa tolina kikwasa budde omukuba pate bayi 6 gye mulina osula mulina obba nga muli bweri
Pate ng'etandika 6
awo musulira ddala mu bbaala musulira nga twakamala ebibuuzo boyi waliwo omuwala yagenda oba waliyo ono feevu yajja mu Uganda yetwali mu bibuuzo baakuba pate agenda okudda nga Mary Stewart nsibe yasula mu Lumumba awo nga baggulawo ku makya saawa 10 n'akubira roommate wange n'amunona naye gwe omusajja yakutte kaki akasaako kaseerera nakaddukiddemu naye boyi kaseerera nze nasoose lowooza ttaka lya bulijjo oba baligulawa
atandikirawo kuwa respect olwakusanga
atali ekyo
kwata olina kyoyogera
era kyoyogera ne oba osoma biki
amuluga buli muzi abalabanga sati
oyo Afrika akyazanya mu national league azanyirani kozi challengers be babisanya ne Seiro naye Damani nze ku ngeri gye naye Damani gyakuba mu Seiro
galina maanyi ge yaleetera Seiro naye namukubanga mwana
n'abaleeta abacuba baabwe naye baawe
balinacho budde nabanga obudde
nange mwagambye 10 muzaweze national league ekomewo tulabe kibooko
national league erimu kibooko yemwe premier nga abasimula munaavaayo mugumu
twakazanyemu tujja vaayo ate nze nalaba twazanya bulungi lwakuba mwana waliwo ka batting collapse twali tugoboba 250 bantu biki ne tutuuka eyo mu 80 for no loss
ku YouTube tukyaliko
Bilal Billy Hello, Anna. Yeah.
Ekisaawe kiwera.
Kyali kiwera.
Naye ndaba tekyawera.
Tekyawera. Tolaba omupiira guli ku layini yennyini. Emakere ekisaawe ky'emakere kya cricket. Omupiira bakyakusamiramu. Naye kagundi bwe katoka kyaliwo si?
Katafu kwe kutraining. Ne kapeti kweriwa kubo obani yagiyuzaayuza oli
Yagisa abantu ne bagitwala mu nyumba.
bangamba last year Mela ya before COVID waliyo interhall UCA abawa carpet naye boy waliwo abazisalaasala oba baziteeka mu nyumba
Era baziteeka mu
wakati oli yagenda wakati n'akasala bulungi
Asala ka piece.
Wakati nate twali tukompitinga nnyo nabo omupiira.
tekati waliyo
Wabeerawo omupiira. Makerere yo hostingira games za Inter University.
byawo home and away
Anti Makerere hostingirawo.
awo wenyini kweki so bakitereeza
Wabeerayo omupiira ne athletics wali alina power time Makerere.
athletics
Ababiri
baba
bajja. Mweno.
era omupiira kati by 440 babagobawo ne ba school team babagobawo 440 batandika training like lunch time omupiira 440 sports center zino kujja kati kuba national league bana bakubakubamu obwabwe generally aba student balina okuba nga bakikozesa ne makos kati ate n'abamakos webali
Abalagi bo bakifula kyawe.
abalagi bo balina ekyabwe kiri ekiri ku nkuluma kati eyo teryagirinyako rugby yekka kino ekyeno kye bayita main
Bakoleramu ebivulu.
ebivamu buli kimu ale bino bicorporate league bibadde bijoonoonye naye baba babadde bagirwanako tosobola samba bino manyi usanga bino ebiddo bino ebikaluba tebirimu babirimamu ne bateekawo
Ate gundi kiri ekintu kya netball kye bali bazimba bakyakizimba.
kigenda kuggwa era next year oba guno eyo indoor arena basketball ne netball egenda kuggwa era next year oba guno omwaka erudde awo bajja baboyi bayingiza akasente bajja hostinga kubanga netegereza basketball ne netball obuntu tebuggwawo tournament bungi usanga abalokole basanga bali bakuba n'aba cricket abayindi batukolere ku bisaawe
Sirona tolaba asaba kakadde buli kuzanyirayo.
Kamego.
Isi ya mugaato gyakamu. Nakono binayagala kola sente. Embayo ga UCA gyawaddewo omwaka gumu leke match zibeere eno kikole
Kipikinge eno.
uke popular abantu bakimanyire waliwo ki.
kati after that notandika obabbinya
UCA n'obazala bagamba ayagala wakawa. Kuba cricket yalwani addukanyizibwa ki? UCA. So anoleetawo national team azanyira Kamengo.
I didn't even see you. When I went home, I'm watching online. Then I'm missing the voice of yours, and then I didn't even know two of you are.
This app will let you use your phone.
naye bwe yakola akasaawe
Nisifunyana na commentary yamwe. Bade funanga 80. Kati marketing mfuna mtu yakina nga binkola. Finance omuzibu nafuna 90. Somya nyingide people live. And because
naye mpozinga ezo sisitimu zammwe tosobola koppa naye bwe online paper
online paper when you sosola copper they give you 50 questions.
mpozinga teri mulimi
Objectives, no kubuzabuza ne language objectives. Then they give you answers that are similar. Then you have nembagamba ubwegala kosa ekitabo.
But you have a limited time.
lava innocent bwe tukikola ekirungi okolera naku you highlight right click next tab ne Google searching question ezisinga nze kyeneegendereza teziri original question you highlight
The question.
options kati waliwo option ya Google searching new tab kyojasanga bi website already bina same questions bwayera online kosi wako inofuna anakwana kasita bagamba mbu simanye eno eri online
Nakuliko time frame.
newebako time frame kasitoba
Olo guy yakopa first yali organizing sports Olympic sports sports organization yagikupa niye yatugamba yafuna 20 out of 50 naye nga
20 zonna Aziz
nga yali akopye 25 netegera bamaga time up amanye is automatic yeggalawo yokka obudde bugwayo wegalirawo ngaafunye 20 out of 50 naye nga yaseka agamba nakozeko 25 zokka
nedda olaba innocent kyokola kati ekirungi oba omanyi time frame oyanguya todda mu bina ate kale nze kyenkugamba
nekutambula naawe
waliko format endala gyokozesa
mpozi ngera ansa teziriyo
original
awo eri original
because about Olympic sports organizations Dennis waliwo sente endala omugaga omulala wetuwangula ayinza tuwakusete bombi abaga kati mbawagira nibada mpagira Nawab kati omulala ze
aliwo wa Nawab
nala kyebakoze tubana kifaananyi wala bagenda kumusaba story nze n'abantu story Dennis
omusajja wa tamani akola sajja balina sente yasi mugaga wandoza mukono olabu kufagira kuteekakayo ng'ogeze mu kiwaliro byabikola alina pharmaceutical bebabikola si alina bebabikola ngamba manufacture pharmaceutical zikali company bayita Gitos ali wano mu industry area Gitos sajja bagagolera no covid bonna bakola mu byangu leka akubulire buli bakuteekako ecupa ng'otegera ogaggawazaani damani ono si yenanyini damani ye original olabye yali musajja muzeeyi waayo ono just kifaananyi manyi abayimbi bayamumuntugali ku ground atolaba guno muzanyi gwa buraji bano wali ku semifaino nga bali bawagira okubadde biki oba baba tebeyagala nsimanyi kibateyagaza naye ate ekyo nikyaddamani erimu kooki abapakistan barizo batugamba nti damani kasiti waabwe kasiti ye mu nsi yaabwe eki bebanaku olina kubeera eri wansi toyogera nnyo katolaba abayimbi abapakistani ekimutaasa nti alina akasente okubeera elevated mu society olina kubeera jasakale waliwo omuyayo olaba ono omulavu wa Avengers kati ali mu haya kasite okusinga eno yakiva kati ayagala nnyo sirisa ono naye naye bakkiriza musiisa lwakuba alina kisente nze kyenabalabako sebo newofuna sente naye ng'olweddeyo kasitiyo bagitwala nti banaku tolina kyobagamba n'omwavu nga ye oba basinzira ku bikyo bicreating mama kyova oli boy alina entitlement ye buli wabeera yalaba y'omugezi waliwe empozi bagenze waki ekitabo kyeka nabo bakisanzaawo nkitunuddemu nga mulimu notes za university kyeka nabo bakisanzaawo bani ababaki abatosinze n'okutosinga bali bonna be bakubye bagenze teri kumala budde
bagenze
naye nkubulya babakuba bano bakyamulana kusemi.
Who win the toss, Lala? Who win the toss? You're doing what? Batting.
Obwedde bano be bakuba big scores naye bali bagobi lino si lyanda lyo balifudde Nawab sajja yalidde first ball dak Falaka awo yatabukidde
match ko yitaanya okukolera comment twalo sente batuwe mutwala etaano ekyo ono okolera comment wokka. Are we on? Mr. Darius Fred. Are we on? Yeah. I know jango okole jango tandike no. olaba short eyo yakabi oba omwana waffe agikute yaddamani yawugana. This is the final of the Pakistani one-day cricket Mela. Welcome to Makerere University Business School. It's the final game of the tournament. The game that you never miss anywhere in the world. Money's worth at stake. Millions at stake for the winners. The runners-up will get a consolation prize. But there is much more to it than just money, pride, everything, and all you desire for in the world. If you never win a final, you go home cry because no one remembers second best in the world. And in this finals, it is the forward Chima Nawab up against Aziz Damani. Both teams have gone through the group phase and the semi-finals unscathed. Well, talking about being unscathed, there was a little scratch that FC Nawab did inflict on Aziz Damani in the round robin stage. And Class 11 too had their own scalp in FC Nawab. So both teams lost one match on the road to the final. And this is the final. No one will remember anything else than the final. FC Nawab winning the toss and electing to bat first. They played out a semi-final that was a cracker, a thriller in Manila, a nerve tester, nerve-wracking, nerve-wrenching, whichever English terminology you choose to use. You know that. Said earlier, the forward Chima Nawab 11 winning the toss, electing to bat first. Bilal Hassan promoting himself way up the order to open the innings alongside Falaksha. Falaksha has been a highlight in the tournament. There were no highlights from him, however, in the semi-finals he was dismissed for a duck. And now he has a chance to make amends in the final. Sandu standing there to umpire this final. Very well trusted, this man. Interesting field setting out here for Aziz Damani. The final will be 5 overs, not 6 overs. First ball up front. Dinesh Nakrani to Bilal Hassan. A contest between two national team players. Very interesting. Sandu, the umpire. Dinesh Nakrani Kumar, left arm medium. Chance to run for a quick single. The scoreboard ticks. From the right hand of Bilal Hassan to the lefty, Falaksha. Falaksha left-hander to face a left-armer, Dinesh Nakrani. Falak, one of the biggest players in the National League today. Hits it high up in the skies. Who wants to catch it? There's a man under it. Can he get it? No. It's rolling all the way. And oh yes, first boundary of the match. All he has to do is to collect. Junaid Khan is the victim right there. Guilty of not being able to judge the bounce. As that ball crept and rolled away from him all the way to the goalposts. We're playing on the oval here. Come pitch, come ground, the home of She Corporate. It's been a very fruitful day. Big swing. Big swing from Falak. No connection whatsoever. Looking for the sweet spot. It's a 5-over affair. Semi-finals were 6-over affair. The round-robin phase, the crisscross format stage, was a 4-over affair. Semi-finals, we saw 6 overs per innings. But in the final, it is 5 overs of destiny. Big Pete. Big hit straight down the ground. First maximum of the evening. Gives Aziz Damani his first over, costing 12 runs, bowled by Dinesh Nakrani. Falak Shah breaking the shackles, first with a miss hit for 4 runs, and then him hitting that all the way into Akamwesi. Shazad Alisha to ball over number 2. That's call that a pepsin. There's a bounce. Zahid Ulabeg running round. Five overs, 5 good overs. We're done with 1. It went for 12. Were the 12 enough? My guess is as good as yours. But for now, it's Shazad Alisha versus Bilal Hussain. Bilal Hussain is swinging for the heavens, swinging wildly, not connecting. He's a big player. He's made a name for himself as a man who is good with the ball at the depth. We saw him win the game for his team in the semi-finals because of his good death bowling. The Yorkers, even table cricket work. He decides to open the inning. Hopefully he won't be wasting so many balls up front. Shazad Alisha. There he goes. Big shot. He's been wanting to hit it there all day long. And he finally connects. Mr. Billy Blanks, like his fellow national team players call him. He swings again. Doesn't connect. Shazad Alisha, tough customer. Won't be giving you many free buys. We know that there are prizes at stake for the best bowler, best batsman, the MVP of the Pakistani one-day cricket Mela here at Moobs. And that is hit out of Moobs. The birds will be fetching. Two sixes to find the innings. But we very well know the Aziz Damani fielders stay faceless, all cut blank faces, irrespective of these 3 big hits out of the park. Only because they have more firepower in their squad as well. That was hit beautifully. Score moves to 31. The ball mercenaries littered across these teams. Bilal Hassan, Irfan Afridi, Falak Shah. A change in the bowling.
Innocent, I must tell you that for those that are just joining the stream, Bilal Hassan has been the batter of the day. Earlier in the day, he scored 50 of only 15 deliveries, and he has already scored 25 of 8, and he's only dealing in sixes. He just needs to be complimented very well by Falak Shah if Nawab FC is going to put on a very big total. 5 overs, they will need to put on at least 80 so that they can challenge Aziz Damani. We know Aziz Damani are also very, very strong as a batting team. Therefore, anything just over 50 might not be enough, especially when you have guys like Dinesh Nakrani and Riyazat Ali Shah in that batting team. This is the final of the one-day sports Mela organized by Pakistan. 6 teams have been in it, but it has come down to only 2. Only one of them will be the champion, and the champion will be able to go home. Another 6 there, make that 5 sixes for Bilal Hassan. Bilal is on fire. He's a tape ball specialist. He loves to hit that tape ball, and anything he sees or he hits will most definitely stay hit. We've had 6 teams playing today. 6 again. Even a miss hit, he's going for 6. Bilal is very, very interested in this. I don't know whether as a player or one of the organizers of the tournament, Innocent.
Having your cake and eating it too is a word that we were taught against as youngsters growing up. We were taught to learn to share the riddle we have with everybody else. But looks like Bilal Hassan is on a mission to eat his cake. Well. The FC Nawab team will mind a little if Bilal is MVP at an event he's been a chief organizer. He's hitting it sweetly, right into the zone, right into the arc. Bilal Hassan is looking like $1 million tonight. Sixes is the name of the game. And well, he smoked that just over the side screen. Invisible one to that. Ronak Patel shall have words. The umpire is calling for more balls. And well, it is 56 after 3 overs. Dennis, how many is enough against a team like Aziz Damani in a final? We have 2 overs left in this one.
At least anything close to 100 might be enough. May not be enough, but might be enough. Bilal Hassan is on 49 of 12 balls with 8 maximums. He earlier on in the day scored 55 of 15. White ball there called by the umpire, Mr. Sandu. Looks very, very tricky. And he gets some bit of lip service from Dinesh Nakrani, the bowler. The only person who has kept Nawab quiet, Innocent, is Falak Shah. Once the strike rotates to Bilal Hassan, then carnage starts happening. So maybe Aziz Damani would want Falak to stay on strike because he works for them. Not this time, by the way, because he flips that off his pads. No pads in this one, but off his legs and goes all the way for 6. For a bowler like Dinesh Nakrani, I think he's never worried about you taking him on because he knows once he gets the same opportunity, he will serve the same meal. No ball is a call, very, very high. So the free hit will be faced by Bilal. This one-day sports Mela organized by Pakistan had 6 teams in it, but it's just down to these last 2 and who have been the best teams of the day. Nawab FC and Aziz Damani. One of them is going to walk away with 1.5 million shillings and the loser will get $1 million. But it has been very, very good cricket all throughout the day. Nawab into this final by the barest of margins after defeating Noble Sports, who nearly pulled off an upset. And the 6 is given its proper medicine. 9 sixes for Bilal Hassan in this final. And that also brings up his 50. 55 runs off 13 deliveries for Bilal Hassan.
Bilal Hassan has made a mockery of this tournament. Chance for catch, hit straight to his throat. Dinesh Nakrani lets out a roar of victory. He's got his man finally. The wicket he desires so much, the prize wicket of Bilal Hassan, is gone at 71 for 1. A new man must come in, and guess who they send in? From 1 Bilal to 1 Lala. Irfan Afridi, a man who shares a name with his uncle, made ever so famous for playing Pakistan. Shahid Afridi. We saw that man, Irfan Afridi, walking on. That was a good catch. Hit straight to his throat. Damani celebrate, more especially Dinesh Nakrani. Still has a delivery. And well. FC on 71 for 1. Irfan Afridi is off the mark with the run. Straight hit down to Mohammed. Falak on strike. He's been playing second fiddle all day long. How and when he breaks his shackles, he will decide. Falak goes big. That is the biggest 6 I have seen today, Dennis. Monstrous, massive, humongous. Dinesh Nakrani has been hit all over the park. Good stop in the deep from Alpesh Ramjani. Good athletic fielding right there. Alpesh Ramjani, Dinesh Nakrani, Ronak Patel, Riazat Alisha, Bilal Hassan, Wazim Bat, Falak Shah. All these guys coming into our eyes as Ugandans who love and play cricket, as table mercenaries, and then showing what they can do with the white ball, with the willow and the leather, and winning their ranks high up in the national setup. 79 for 1 after 4 overs. Dennis, that's a run rate of 20 runs per over. Is it too stiff? You can't say that You can't give me an answer. It will be too early, especially if it's Damani playing. Hit high up in the skies. Who wants it? No one will get it. Good run out right there. Falaksha is not happy with how his running partner rushed him through in the middle for the second run. He perishes with the allure of runs high on the agenda. You can't fault him so much there. He'll feel disappointed. He wasn't among the runs tonight. But as he departs, walking in is a man wearing the jersey 333 made so famous by Chris Gale in the global T20 tournaments. For that triple century he scored in Test cricket for West Indies. But this is no West Indian. This is a man called Wasim Butt, who's played first class cricket for Pakistan cricket. Wasim Butt comes first ball. He muscles that one just out of the park. He didn't come off the middle of the bat, but was always traveling out of the park. Good hit. Wasim by 86 for 2. Desperate dive in mid-wicket right there. Junaid Khan will rub away some pain. No pain right there. Just a little scratch. We call that in cricket because it's not a softball. Cricket, you got to put your body on the line. 90 for 2 after 4.3 overs. Another 3 balls left. Wide delivery. FC Nawab wanted. They're seated right under the comms box here. Ifan Afridi was swinging so high. 92 for 2. Dennis in 4.4 overs. Sounds like a mystery. Something you never imagined would ever happen in your lives. But we're right here. And you can see the FC Nawab dugout giving the bowlers extra sugars. Ifan is not connecting. The bowler giving the batsman some advice, asking him to hit it straight. Just 1 ball left in the innings. 92 for 2. The big question, Dennis, will be coming through to you. Prepare a very good, solid answer. Is this enough for Nawab to defend? Because it stays as 92 for 2. Lala swung for the heavens. All the 3 balls missed. He shows his displeasure. 92 for 2 is the final score for the first innings. They will need 93 to win, Dennis, in 5 overs. 93 in 5 overs. $19.5 runs per over, Dennis. Is that enough?
93, the requirement for Aziz Damani. Difficult question, Innocent, to give the right answer, but maybe there are no wrong answers for this one, because we'll wait and see what Aziz Damani can throw at Nawab FC. Nawab and Aziz Damani, 2 of the best bowling sides and attacks in the tournament. Nawab have Miyagi and Bilal Hassan, who've been bowling very well. So it's going to be a lot of work for Aziz Damani to overhaul the total. But we've seen some very, very good cricket today, and anything can happen, I must tell you. So do not think that 93 is out of reach for Aziz Damani. They can see the sight with that total, and let's just see what will happen. 93 off 30 balls is the requirement for Aziz Damani. Can they be able to chase it? We'll wait and see. You and I will need to stick around to find out.
ISIS. Buy from who? What's that? What's that? If you had come, we sell this one 23. He sold you at 25. Very expensive. Right now it goes for 26, and taxes have increased. Buy more, guys. You get a million. You got start done. Katibula hybrid mafuta electricity
The chase is on for Aziz Damani, Ronak Patel, and Riyazat Ali Shah out in the middle. They will need to produce something special if they are going to chase 93 runs of 30 deliveries. FC Nawab was able to get to that 93 because of something special as well. Bilal Hassan scored 55 runs of 14 balls, 9 maximums coming off that blade of Bilal Hassan. Therefore, Riyazat Ali Shah and Ronak Patel will need to find something. And opening the bowling will be Falak Shah. There was some bit of noise. You wonder if it was a chance. But the ball missed everything. In Uganda, you'd loosely translate that as Owonye. But I also must say I can see the people close to the boundary here. All of them are carrying balls. They are making sure they repair as many balls as possible. Because if carnage starts happening, and Riyazat Ali Shah starts off with a 6 getting off the mark, I was just explaining to you that the guys down here are very busy taping up very many tennis balls. Because if Aziz Damani starts coming after this total, you will need a lot of balls. That single gets Ronak Patel on strike. Very, very good tennis player as well, Ronak Patel. Especially to a slip allows Ronak to pick up a boundary. And I'm sure Aziz Damani very, very confident in themselves that they can be able to chase down this total. They need one very big over. An over of 40 should be able to help them get close to the 90. And Ronak Patel goes big. The intent is very clear from Aziz Damani Innocent that they are coming after this one. They would rather fall short, but they're not going to back down.
Well said, Dennis. There is no two ways about it. You either get rich or die trying. And this is the exact mission that the Aziz Damani guys are up to. Misfield on the ropes between Juma Miyagi, who runs across like a kitten and misses everything completely. The scoreboard is ticking and moving very fast, Dennis. And at the end of over number one, it's 21 for no loss. 21 for no loss tells you we will win this match. If you are an Aziz Damani fan, you will win this match after just 4.2 overs. You'll have 4 balls to spare at the end of the day because you're striking it nicely at 20 runs and over, 21 runs per over, yet you need only 19 runs per over. 21 for no loss. Riyazat Ali Shah right there in the middle on 6 of 3, and Ronak Patel on 14 from 3. Juma Miyagi must deliver an over from the heavens, blessed by the Almighty Lord. After that misfield, one ball gone in the over. Five wides from young Juma. Pressure on him. Bowling to senior and elder statesmen, both in table cricket and in the national setup where he is. Jonathan Keyser, the other black boy in this FC Nawab side. Another wide delivery. 6 runs have been given away by Juma in this over, courtesy of extras. Do you call it pressure? I don't call it pressure. I call it nerves. Unnecessary nerves to that. Pitch it up. Let him have a go. Better ball, sir. The umpire calls another wide. Seven wides now. Come on, Juma. What can you do? Good bowling from Juma. He must keep pushing it down there, making it count for his team. Eight wides in the over. That's not looking good because the score moves to 32. He has bowled only 2 legal deliveries in the over, Juma Miyagi, and well, he is gone for already 10 runs. That is hit. out of the park again, right over the Aziz Damani dugout. And that cheer is led by none other than their CEO, the CEO Aziz Damani Sports Club, Mr. Shiva Koti Reddy Chala. Shot in the covers. They want to. It's a good fielding display right there from extra covers. Just another run. Every ball Juma Miyagi has pitched up has been a good ball. Big six. Juma Miyagi feels the pressure of playing in a final for a big side when he's an exponent. And he is still not yet done for the over. 45 in under 2 overs. Aziz Damani, you never know what's coming. You never know what will hit you. They are still for no loss. And it's that man, Ronak Patel, promoted up the order in the semi-finals. He's been turning up the heat, increasing the volume. And he's delivering. 45 becomes 46 for no loss. That is the end of Juma Miyagi's over. Very expensive over. The first over did go for 21. The second over has gone for 25. Will the third over go for 30, Dennis?
Only 15 runs. Make it 16 requires 16 runs required in each of the remaining 3 overs for Aziz Damani to be able to overhaul this total. And between you and I, Innocent, you know that this is very, very possible. Now the pressure is on Nawab FC to find some other gear that can peg back the kitchen sink that Riyazat Alisha and Ronak Patel are throwing at them. They've gone to the experienced Ifan Afridi to be able to try and control this, to try and control the runs. There's a bit of lip service here between Riyazat Alisha and Afridi, but these two know each other very well. I wonder if Afridi is going to bowl with a white cap when he's also holding a white ball. But this over could actually define the rest of the game. And there is no taking the foot off the gas for Aziz Damani. Riyazat Alisha continues from where they've stopped in the previous over. 6 off Ifan Afridi. This is first delivery. Riyazat Alisha has scored 20 of 7 balls. Ronak Patel has scored 22 of 6. Back-to-back sixes. Aziz Damani can feel the bit coming for them. And Nawab FC, they are running out of ideas on how to control the run scoring by Aziz Damani. 93 now looks like a lot short of what could have been a pass score. Bowler prevails. Breakthrough by Ifan Afridi, but the damage has been done by Riyazat Alisha, who has scored a quick fire 30 off only 8 balls. He sets up the game very nicely for the new batter, who's Dinesh Nakrani. Very, very well played there by Rizzo, one of the men who will be representing Uganda the next week during the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament. Innocent, I wonder what would you rather have, Riyazat Alisha staying in or seeing a man like Dinesh Nakrani walking in, because Dinesh likes to tear apart that tape ball.
If the situation was worse, I don't know what it becomes. Does it become bad or worst? Here is Irfan Afridi to Nakrani. Nakrani goes to square leg, doesn't middle it very well like he would have loved, but he will gladly get off the mark and let the big Rooney, Ronak Patel, go after the bowling. Scoreboard shaping up nicely, Dennis, like you said. 59 for 1 after 2.4. They need another 34 runs, Dennis, at 14 per over. That looks gettable, but I tell you, a couple of wickets here, and we are back on the dance floor. Fun spotting the white cap. Powerfully struck. There was some desperate footwork from Wazimbat in mid-wicket. His Ronaldo skills not good enough, only comparable to Maguire. Yesterday Maguire, by the way, did play very well for England against Hungary. But, well, runs on the board for Aziz Damani. Wide delivery. Ronak Patel prevailing in this battle of mind games with Irfan Afridi. Irfan Afridi getting the big wicket of Riyazat Alisha, but the wicket, Dennis, was a little too late. Hit over his head. There was a chance for a catch. They run one very quickly. They could have taken the second. But well, that is the end of over number 3, Dennis. 65 for 1 after 3 overs. That was the last delivery. Irfan Afridi showing he's still athletic, jumping high up, showing a lot of verve and skill, not able to cling on to it. Yes, game on, game live. Earlier in the morning, the heavens threatening to open up. The rain didn't come down. It's been a little bit windy and breezy all day, but the cricket has prevailed. Thank God for the heavens. 3 overs gone, 65 on board. 28 required from 2 overs. There is a change in the bowling. Shot 99, Bilal Hassan has taken it up with his expertise at death bowling. Can he do it, Dennis?
Bilal Hassan, standout player for the day for me. And even his bowling, he has made sure, especially in the key games, he has been putting in a lot of effort. Bowling effort balls only, and not just trying to run in and putting the balls there. Therefore, this over could be the difference between winning or losing this game. If he's able to keep Ronak Patel and Dinesh Nakrani quiet, then that means there will be a lot more work to do for both of them in the final over. But 28 runs now off 11 balls is not something out of this world for these two batters.
Ball is met with special applause from the FC Nawab. 11. Award Chima. I've seen Chima Motors, the big boy himself, is around for the prize giving ceremony. Ronak Patel facing a man. Madness in the field. Taken 3 runs there. A lot of misfields here and there. A stoppage from underneath the basketball stands. Bilal Hassan, so far so good. His 3 balls have not gone for many. Only 3 runs so far in 3 balls for Bilal Hassan. But let's see what dosage he does give to Dinesh Nakrani. Dinesh goes high up in the skies. That got hurt. That traveled all the way. Good mileage for Dinesh Nakrani, who gets another 6 onto the scoreboard. They'll get a water break. I tell you, it's 5 overs, but the men out there in the middle have made it look like they've played out 20 overs thus far. 74 for 1. 19 required from 8 balls. They still need 14 per over thanks to that 6. Bilal Hassan knows the right lengths to bowl for these 2 batsmen. But when you bowl to very talented batsmen with big willows, big blades, long handles, and bringing out the long levers in their armory, it's very hard to contain them. Bilal Hassan changes his bowling round the wicket. Very good ball. They want to. Do they come back for the second? They won't take on the arm of Irfan Afridi, who is at long on. It stays to 1. A little chat in the middle again. It's Ronak to ball, to bat, I beg your pardon, facing Mr. Bilal Hassan, who wants this final like anybody else. His batting makes him a quick candidate for player of the tournament. His bowling can win it for them as well here. I tell you, if he doesn't even get a wicket, but just a dot ball. Here is Billy. Billy bowls very well. And well, that is the end of the over. Dennis Musali, the man here in the comms box with me as an ICC commentator. Dennis, what do you make of such a game, such a tournament, and such a finale? 18 from 6.
If you had plans of moving away from your screen, please do not, because I'm telling you, the next 6 balls, each one of them is going to be an event. 18 balls is only 3 sixes, and I can't take it away from any of these batters, Ronak or Dinesh. They are very, very capable. A simple mid-wicket conference there, not mid-wicket, but wicket conference, sort of a meeting between Nawab FC. I think the decision is about who should be bowling this final over. Miyagi has already gone for a lot of runs. Can he be trusted to do the job? Lala seems to have some cheesy words to give to someone within the team about who should be bowling. But it were up to me, maybe I would give it to Lala. We saw what he did in that semi-final match against Noble Sports. But the conference continues as Nawab, probably the emotions are getting the better of them on who should be the one to bowl this final over. For everything that has happened today, this is it. It comes down to this final over. 18 runs of 6 balls. And the 2 best sides are in contest. Aziz Damani, 93 runs they require for the win. Nawab only have 6 balls to be able to defend that total. Who will be the champion of the Pakistani Sports Mela one-day cricket tournament?
And what a day we've had. This is Damani dugout saying, let's play. They want to have action. Action will be underway. The umpire Sandu has done a terrific job, stand out in the middle for most of these games. And well, the climax can't get any bigger than this. The mid-wicket conference takes longer than anticipated. But well. Dinesh Nakrani has words to say. He asks Irfan Afridi to remove his cap. Irfan tries to flip-flop it, but that won't work for Dinesh, who insists on the cap being turned round. So Sandu, the umpire, will get the hurt. Dinesh Nakrani will have no excuse whatsoever. It's a very super final. Dennis Musali talks about 3 sixes, and I talk about 4 balls without a boundary. 4 balls without a boundary will do the trick for the forward Chima Nawab 11. In Dinesh Nakrani, Ronak Patel, and the man with the ball. He did it in the semi-finals. He can do it again in the final. These are proven match winners, Dennis. They don't need an extra motivation to win such a game. And here is the best chance for them to enjoy and build on their cult hero status within their respective communities. That is the first ball. You talked about 3 sixes. I talked about 4 balls without a boundary. 1 ball without a boundary is gone. Interesting and exciting finale.
Wherever you are, make sure you check your blood pressure, because the next 5 balls might get you off the edge of your seat. If they don't, then you don't love this game. The man who has been there, done it. We saw him doing it for his team in the semi-final. Lala picks it up very well there. Dinesh Nakrani gets the first 6 that he wants. He's probably looking for 2 more for Aziz Damani to pick up the win. "12 runs from 4 balls. Can Lala deliver? This time doesn't get it very well, Dinesh Nakrani. They want 2 and they will get 2. It's 10 of 3. 10 of 3 required. Bit of a misfield there in the deep from Yasser Malik. Still very dicey, innocent.
10 of 3 means 2 boundaries, but 1 ball, 1 dot ball, Dennis, here will make it very exciting, because they will need a 4 or a 6 to end it all. Dinesh Nakrani on strike. Irfan Afridi, man who doesn't need any introduction, right there with the ball. Any moment of magic from his golden arm could sway things FC Nawab's way. For now, it's Damani wishing, praying, and hoping that something can go their way. Here's Mr. Nakrani facing Afridi. He hits it very hard, and that's a very good ball from Mr. Afridi. It's not a wicked ball, but it's a ball where they get just 1 run, Dennis. 9 runs required from 2 balls. Every time I give you the microphone, Dennis, they score a 6. Will they be scoring a 6 now?
I think I've got the magic for the 6s. Let's see what Ronak Patel can come up with. But I can't take it away from Irfan Afridi. He's a champion bowler. He knows what to do in these moments. He has mesmerized very many countries before. He's been here, done that. But everything for Nawab FC is on the line with him. And they're praying that he can turn back the clock and conjure up some magic for them, because it is 9 required of 3 balls. 9 off 2 balls. If the next ball is not a 6, then it might be over for Aziz Damani. Single 1 run means 8 runs will be required off the final delivery, unless there is a no ball. But that man, Ifana Fridi, has been the hero for Nawab FC both in the semis and the final today. Let's see what happens on this final delivery. Lala does it. And with this signature celebration, the Nawab FC are the champions of the day.
With Riyazat Ali Shah and Ronak Patel finding the middle of the bat earlier on, it looked like it will go Aziz Damani's way. Aziz Damani, who are celebrating, but FC Nawab, who got a scare of their lifetime in the semi-finals, emerged from this as victorious. They will be celebrating the players moving towards the Aziz Damani dagger to share commiserations with the other players, because it was a good game. There was no 6. And here we are. You can see what they have done. Done very well, played very well. Ifan Afridi in particular. They've done very well to take this down to the wire. They looked like they would lose this, but they did the bowling shuffling very, very well. This particular delivery, the last ball from Ifan Afridi, Dinesh Nakrani swinging for the heavens, missing everything. Even a 6 would have saved them. And I tell you, at the end of that delivery, you can see that the experience of FC Nawab has stood out from the talent of Damani. The starfish celebration from Irfan Afridi, made ever so famous by his uncle Shahid Afridi of Pakistani, coming out nicely there. Dennis Musali, Innocent Dawla being the commentators. We will be joining you in the match presentations. Call them the tournament presentations, because they will be happening fast and thick. It is FC Nawab, Fawad Chima Nawab, who have reigned in this Pakistani one-day cricket Mela tournament. Good things, super stuff. We'll be back in a jiffy. Highlights package. Highlights package.
Hello.
eno kasimanya obeera okebesa okusembera kaawo eyo kamera nojja kukola noddangaawo nompaayo shoti endala sobola
kansooke njijjemu nanti ginsikireko
Boy, boy, bye.
Please, guys, come closer. Bilal, please come closer.
बिलाल अन्ना भाई नु बाजो
Okay, okay, thank you, gentlemen. I don't see any ladies. Welcome to the presentation of the Pakistani One-Day Sports and Cricket Mela 2022. We are at Makerere University Business School, Nakawa. Welcome all the dignitaries, Mr. Ambassador, Mr. Hassan Wazir, Your Excellency, we happy to see you. All the dignitaries, Mr. Fawad, the patron and CEO of the winning team, well done. Mr. Shiva Koti Reddy Chala, the CEO Aziz Damani Sports Club, welcome, thank you. Quickly, we won't have many speeches because we're losing bad light and we are live on YouTube. We don't really want to keep the people waiting for too long. Mr. Ambassador, Mr. Hassan Wazir, please come forward for just a few words.
Thank you so much. Actually, just recording. Thank you so much. I wish all the best for the two teams. I'm really happy to see that the cricket is also promoted here in Kampala, where teams are competing against each other, and this is a very good and healthy activity, and wish you all the best for the winner and for the seconder. There is no win or loss in cricket in any game, but it's a competition. One has to be number one and one has to be number two, but wish you all the best, wish you all the players best future. And also I think the university, they have provided this opportunity, these ground facilities for the youngsters of this country and the foreigners as well, where they can play, their promote their activities, their health facilities. So I thank you, the university as well as the organizing committee. Thank you so much. Best luck for the winner.
Thank you, Your Excellency. It's not every day that we have a big man like Your Excellency, Mr. Hassan Wazir, in our presence. We thank you. Please don't go back to sit too early. You've been sitting all match. Please stay up. We need you to give out a couple of trophies. Yes. Okay. Mr. Wazir, please have a seat meanwhile. Yes. Mr. Shiva Koti, please step up to give out some trophies. Mr. Shiva Kofi, please give him a round of applause. The first trophy. The best bowler of the tournament is a guy who's been winning games for his team from the round robin phase. Round robin phase, first and foremost, let's give a round of applause to the 6 teams that took part. I had forgotten to give them some credit. There was Shazad 11, Class 11, Nobel Peace 11, Nobel Sports. Yes, Shazad 11 as well. There's Damani, there's FC Nawab, Fahad Chima Nawab. But the best bowler is from Forward Nawab, Mr. Irfan Muhammad Afridi. He also gets, there's a cash prize for him as well, 100,000. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Mr. Chima, Mr. Forward, please step up. He's going to give best bowler, best batsman. Best batsman, he's going to give best batsman. Mr. Chima is going to give best batsman. Best batsman. Yeah. Pardon? Slim for best batsman. I call Slim? Yeah. Mr. Slim, please step up to give out the award for best batsman. The best batsman is a guy who's been scoring runs for fun on the national scene and international scene. Is known as the death bowler, a person who bowls very well with an old ball, especially with the reverse swing. Well, in tape ball, is a batting all-rounder. Mr. Bilal Hassan, please. What? The one over. Kuba. Bilal wins as well, 100,000. Yes, sir. Player of the tournament, Mr. Iftar Chima. The best player of the tournament, there are many contestants right through from Shazad 11. Even Sandu was on this list, the man who stood in the umpiring in the mid at the end. But the best player from Aziz Damani, Riyazat Alisha, player of the tournament. $100,000 for you as well, Mr. Riyazat Alisha. It will be coming to you. It's being held by someone who will give it to you very soon. Yes, thank you. Well played, Rizu. From Cosmos, Mr. Ahmad Chima, please. Ahmed Chima, please step up to give out the runners-up trophy. Aziz Damani, please, with your CEO, please handshake with Mr. Chima, and then the captain can get the trophy. Ishfaq Bat, please join Mr. Chima. Please. A handshake with him, yes.
Now you say we call the trophy, the ambassador and the fortune on the honor of FC. And don't say Nawab, just say FC.
Congratulations to you, Aziz Damani. In 1 million cash prize. Pardon? Thank you. And Cricket bat for you, Mr. Riyazat Alisha, and 1 million shillings for Aziz Damani for playing very well. Thank you. A proper photo, a proper team photo, a proper team photo, proper team photo, yeah, proper team photo with the trophy. Thank you, thank you. Keep smiling, guys. Thank you, and keep winning, Aziz Damani. All right, to give out the final trophy, please, Mr. Ambassador, please step up. But a big man like you cannot be alone. Mr. FC, the owner of FC, and Mr. Zishan, please also, the three of you, step up. Players, a handshake with with the ambassador. A handshake, please join in, join in. Join in, well played to you guys, all of you. You go round, Bilal, please go round. Yeah. Well played Wazimba, well played Irfan, well played Miyagi, well played Jonah, well played Usama. Yeah, well played, guys. You can keep smiling. Proper team photo. Proper team photo. And that's 1.5 million shillings for them. Okay, one proper team photo, please. Organize. Yeah. Mr. Ambassador, please join in the team photo. Mr. FC, Mr. Zishan, Mr. Shiva, please. Thank you. Well played, and congratulations to you, FC Nawab, the champions of the 2022 Pakistani Cricket Mela Day. That's the end of our presentation. See you and good night.